Centennial Bank, Gene Simple Treats, Chicken Mart, Giroux and Associates, Honda of Russellville, E&F Roofing, First State Bank, and by Feltner's Athletes Corner, Russellville Cyclone, and Lady Cyclone Sports on River Country, KCJC.
And we'd like to welcome everyone here to Hot Springs, Arkansas, Lakeside High School. And they get the 5A state semifinals. And we're not here for just one. We're here for two games today on the campus of Lakeside High School as your Cyclones and Lady Cyclones soccer teams are playing in the 5A state semifinals. Good morning, everyone. I'm Mickey Duval here to bring you all the action on River Country KCJC. We're also streaming live on the internet on our YouTube channel, Cyclone Booth. Also the EAB app. You can always get the audio and video through that. We appreciate that so much. Just go to where you get your apps, the App Store, and download EAB. Go to the Sports tab, and there you have it. We're here for two games. This was supposed to be this afternoon because of Russellville High School graduation. They moved them to this morning, and so the girls will play first at 10 o'clock. The boys will have the second game at noon. It's going to be hot. It's already hot. The sun is beating down, and, you know, we've kind of felt like we were lucky the first 2 days here. It's been overcast, warm temperatures, but overcast, not this morning. So as hot as it is, might be a good thing that we're not playing the 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock games because it's only going to get hotter and worse. First up, though, the Lady Cyclones. They are in the state semifinals for the first time in a while, and they're taking on Little Rock Christian. Later on, we'll have the Cyclone senior boys taking on Pulaski Academy. Little Rock Christian is won their conference. They went 13-0-1. They're 15-1-1 overall, just one loss, and they lost to probably the best team in the state in the highest classification, Mount St. Mary Academy. That's been their only loss. They are the best team in the Central, and we got the best team in the West with our Russellville Lady Cyclones getting ready to do battle. We're going to take a break and back with more of your pregame show. This is Lady Cyclones Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Johnny Storian with a thought from Alathus Realty. With years of experience, knowledge, and a network of relationships, they ensure you'll get the most for your house. So when it comes time to put that property on the market or begin looking for that next dream home you have, don't delay. Call Brent Preddy and the professionals at Alathus Realty Russellville, 968-5668, or check them out, russellvilleliving.com.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air want to take a moment to not only thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. And customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you from Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Don't let finances hold you back from advancing your future. Arkansas Tech allows you to stack scholarships with financial aid, potentially allowing you to attend beyond free. In fall of 2024, we awarded $7 million to help students further their education. Come to campus and visit us in person, or check out atu.edu/finaid and let us find the right solution for you. Your path to success starts at Arkansas Tech.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Back over at Farmers Co-op, and we have an opportunity to visit with Mike Apple.
You bet. It's time to have your fly control mineral out for your cattle. Get it out early, get ahead of the game, get better control that way.
You need to make sure that pasture's fertilized as well.
Moisture's a little low right now, so get your fertilizer out. That first crop may be the only one, so don't miss opportunity.
Farmers Co-op, located on East Main in Russellville. Don't forget that Danville location.
At Centennial Bank, we believe serving our community goes beyond assisting with financial needs. We pride ourselves on being community connected and customer focused. Supporting our community starts with our employees. We enjoy rolling up our sleeves and helping make our community a better place. Our local bankers are a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities. That is why Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back to Lakeside High School state semifinal soccer action today. The first game up will be the Lady Cyclones taking on Little Rock Christian. They'll have 2 girls games, 2 boys games today, and they alternate them. Girls first, then boys, and then girls, and then boys. And as we look over the bracket, usually Russellville's been playing the late game, but again, they were allowed to move this because of the Russellville High School graduation, which there's 2 of them today. They split it. If you want to watch it, it's going to be on our Cyclone Booth YouTube channels. We're also streaming this, so we'll stream multiple things where you can see it. Little Rock Christian got here by defeating Harding Academy yesterday 3-2 in an exciting match for Little Rock Christian. We'll talk about that in just a moment. On the other side of the bracket, though, is the 1 seed Searcy as they beat Siloam Springs 3-2. And what was funny about that one is it looked like they were coasting. They were up 3-0. Siloam Springs scored 2 goals in the second half and made it extremely close. They had a couple chances in the last 5 minutes to tie the game to send it to overtime, but Searcy was able to hang on. And then you have the 3 seed out of the West, Harrison, which is not a normal 3 seed, especially when you talk about the West, which is the toughest conference in boys and girls soccer. So Searcy and Harrison, they will play at 2 o'clock today, and the winner of that game will play the winner of this game for the state championship. Now, state championship will be next week. We're not sure the date. The AAA will set all that, and they usually set it sometime Sunday. And they'll set all for baseball, softball, and soccer. So we'll know sometime Sunday whenever the finals will be. Now, talking about Little Rock Christian, they come in with 1 loss. That was to Mount St. Mary Academy. But yesterday, they were down 2-0 to Harding Academy. They end up tying the game with 4 minutes left and then got the game-winning goal in the final minute of the contest. So they did not go to overtime, winning that one 3-2. They're about to do the national anthem, Pledge of Allegiance, and moment of silence. So we're going to take a break and honor America with all of that. And when we come back, we'll continue with our pregame show. This is Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Moment of silence, please.
Let's get it started.
And now, the stars of the show for our first game on the pitch. You're visiting Russellville Lady Cyclone.
Convenient and flexible financial solutions. We've got your back. Get back to business and life. We'll take care of the rest. First State Bank.
You don't have to choose between comfort and capability when you're behind the wheel of the 2025 Honda Pioneer 704. Rugged and reliable, it delivers the power you need on the job with the smooth shifting you want on the trail. Plus, with Honda's exclusive quick flip seating, you get the versatility of seating 4 passengers or stowing the back seats for a full cargo bed. See the latest Honda Pioneer 704 today at your local Honda of Russellville at 220 Lakefront Drive.
For your safety, read the owner's manual. Wear a helmet, eye protection, close side heads, and doors. And always wear seatbelt. On the side-by-sides are for riders 16 and older.
Are you between the ages of 59 and 64 and wondering when to start drawing Social Security? Don't leave money on the table. Join us for a free Social Security seminar Thursday, May 22nd at 6 p.m. at the Co-Create Innovation Hub at 215 South Arkansas in Russellville. Learn how to maximize your benefits and get your questions answered. Plus, enjoy a complimentary meal. Seats are limited, so call 479-857-2810. That's 479-857-2810 to reserve your spot today. Sponsored by Giroux & Associates, Medicare Specialist of Arkansas.
KCJC Dartmouth, Russellville. River Country. KCJC, an EAB Media Group radio station.
Welcome back to the Soccer State semifinals. Both teams getting the entire roster introduced here for this semifinal match. Little Rock Christian against the Russellville Lady Cyclones. Both teams are the 1 seed out of their respective conferences. The home team is Little Rock Christian just because they're on the top of the bracket. That's how they do that. And so Russellville, it's kind of a blessing in disguise because the home team has to wear the dark color. And with it being as hot as it is, the Lady Cyclones are going to get to wear the white jerseys today. Well, these teams don't play very much, or they haven't in their history. They've played 4 times. Little Rock Christian has won all 4. The last time was in 2021. Little Rock Christian beat the Lady Cyclones in the second round of the playoffs, 6-1. Now, back in 2019 and 2020, these two teams were supposed to be in conference with each other. And I say supposed to be because in 2020, they had the COVID year, so they actually didn't play. But they did in 2019. They actually played 3 times. Little Rock Christian won 2 of them in conference, swept them in conference 2-1 and 4-0, and then actually met in the finals. And Little Rock Christian won that one 5-1. So they've beat us 4 times. We haven't beaten them. It seems like we're due for a victory here. The winner of this game, again, goes on to the finals. We don't know exactly when it'll be. It'll be Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. We do know where it'll be. It'll be on the campus of UCA. And later on today, the other semifinal, Searcy against Harrison. Now on the boys' side, after this game, we'll have Pulaski Academy against the Russellville Cyclones in the boys' semifinal. The other semifinal is actually the Searcy boys against Van Buren, and that'll be at 4 o'clock today. And same deal. They'll be playing the finals probably the same day. They try to do 5A and 6A all the same day on soccer. But we won't know until probably Sunday afternoon is usually when they announce that. We're going to take another break, be back with the kickoff. This is Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Cookie hunters, I've just come back from Jane's Simple Treats by Stobie's on Parkway, and those confectionery critters are popping up everywhere. You've already heard about Big Cuppa at the 500 building in Russellville, and their second location in Morton, too. The Phillips 66 gas station by Wendy's has also been sighted with the delicious morsels, and now Jane's Simple Treats cookies are at the Red Oak stations in Jasper, Deer, and Sandgap. Stay tuned, cookie hunters. More locations are coming soon. Jane's Simple Treats, the sweetest treasures you'll ever find.
At Phil Wright Autoplex, it's a new day with endless possibilities. What better way to start than with a brand new Chevrolet or GMC vehicle? Our in-stock inventory is filled with cars, trucks, and SUVs, ready to hit the road with you. Buying a vehicle should be an exciting experience, free from any hassle or pressure. With our selection and our team, we ensure that you'll find the perfect ride that matches your style, needs, and budget. Start a new day with Phil Wright Autoplex, exit 84, just off I-40, Russellville.
Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play the game. Maybe. With Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. You win with our fastest speeds up to 5 gig. You win with our smart Wi-Fi. You win with our free installation, unlimited data, and local support. Winning with Right Fiber will make you fall in love with gig speed internet. Get Right Fiber. Get gig smitten. Sign up and win at rightfiber.com.
Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
All right, we're waiting. They'd ran the clock all the way down. We were checking on it to see if they were going to add more time. I don't know why. They kind of need to get started because the heat, and this is game 1 of 4 today. And just checking last few minute things here. They're asking us for rosters. They're waiting till the last minute. Lady Cyclone's going to have possession to start. Again, being the road team, so to speak, here at Lakeside High School. But the way they have it is if you're the top team on the bracket, that's who is the home team, and just as luck would have it. It'll be Little Rock Christian again. Good thing for Russellville in the white jerseys. They announced everybody, not just the starting lineup, so I thought that was kind of good. But we're ready for action here. Little Rock Christian, boy, they got to feel like they snuck into the semifinals because of how that happened yesterday. They actually gave up the first goal to Harding Academy. It was a penalty kick. And then the second goal Harding Academy scored, it was right before the end of the half, and I mean right before the end of the half. The goal went through with 1 second left, and that's how it was 2-0, Harding Academy. And Little Rock Christian got the game winner in the final minute after tying it with about 4 minutes left and ended up winning 3-2. Harding Academy making it to the second round in their first season in 5A as they moved up from 4A, winning back-to-back state championships the last 2 years. Lady Cyclones with it on the move. They had given up possession, but they don't enter the 18-yard box. And I apologize if sometimes I try to explain things. We have some people that are new to the game and some people that follow it religiously, so we'll do the best we can to try to mix and match some of the lingo. The Lady Cyclones moving to our left. There is a little bit of wind. It's a little bit crosswind kind of at Russellville's back right now. Little Rock Christian on the edge of the 18-yard box, but it's cleared out by Russellville. The Lady Warriors keeping possession, but Russellville will not let them get any closer than about 25 yards. They're kind of resetting it as they're clearing the ball out. Not getting full clearance, though, because they can't get fully possession and flip the field here. Little Rock Christian will play this one on the side, and it'll go out of bounds, and it should be Russellville. It took a while before they motion who had possession. We get a foul called on Little Rock Christian as Zoe Barnes had thrown it in, and Allie Barnes was knocked from behind. You have to make a play on the ball. Otherwise, it is a penalty, and Russellville will get a free kick deep in their own end. But this is a good chance to flip the field, and they're going to bring out their keeper, Mayana Wood. She's checking with the assistant referee to see where she can move it. And he says the 24-yard line, kind of in that out-of-bounds area for football, but not for soccer. Lady Cyclones have it. They'll kick it in. Darlene Morales trying to get possession as she was near the arch, but could not. It's played out to the side. Russellville's going to get it on a throw-in deep in Little Rock Christian territory. Russellville inside of 30 yards. Allie Barnes throwing this. The header by McKeely Hardman at the corner. Here's Liza Parker. The leading goal scorer will send this one up and hits the crossbar and then the football crossbar, which means it's a dead ball and a goal kick. Boy, what a shot there. Russellville could not get that one down. Hoping for a bar down one on that one, but it hit the bar and went up. But Liza Parker, the leading goal scorer for Russellville, she's kind of been in a battle with Ruth Payne, a friendly battle for that title all year. She's one ahead of Ruth. Barnes with it for Russellville. Pass was chested down by Little Rock Christian at midfield. Mildred Elias sent it 20 yards down the field. Little Rock Christian has it back. Little Rock Christian just one loss on the season. The Lady Cyclones undefeated on the season. Yesterday, Russellville picked up their 20th victory, the most they've ever had in a season. 20-0-1, same as the boys, same exact record. Lady Warriors have it just inside of 50 yards away from their goal. The kick was a header by Mildred Elias for the Lady Cyclones, trying to clear it out, and we have an inadvertent handball called on Little Rock Christian. Mildred kicked it, and it went right into the hand of a Little Rock Christian player. The Lady Warriors currently on an 8-game winning streak. They tied Maumelle 2-2. That's the only other blemish on their record. They've won the last 8 since, and that was a conference game for them against Maumelle. So they were 13-0-1 in the 5A Central. Lady Cyclones have it, but going the wrong direction. And have to kick it past the touchline. It'll belong to Little Rock Christian on the throw-in. They do have tents set up on the benches on the other side. Both teams are on the same side. In postseason play, you're supposed to do that if you can. If you have to put them on opposite sides, they're also supposed to be diagonal from each other, which is how Russellville does it at their home matches. Ball goes out of bounds, and they took a delay on trying to say who it belonged to. It should be Russellville, and it is. But they're not getting in a hurry on that. Darley Morales, throwing comes to her. They're attacking her and pushing her. They've already called one foul on that. Could have called another one there. You got to make a play on the ball, and they didn't seem to be doing that. But it'll be interesting if they let that kind of play go and see how both teams, especially Russellville, adjust. Darley Morales coming back to get possession on the steal ahead to Allie Barnes. The double team will clear it for Little Rock Christian down the field to play. McKeely Hardman trying to get possession for Russellville. She'll block the pass, but the Lady Warriors keeping possession here. Inside the 18-yard box. They'll play it near the corner. This is where we lose. It's the only part of the field we can't see. It's going to end up being a corner kick for Little Rock Christian. First corner kick of the game for either team. And they hit it, and it goes behind the netting, behind the goal. 33-25 left here in the first half. We have no score. Breathe a little sigh of relief on that one. This is the Lady Cyclones' first time to play at Lakeside in this tournament. In fact, last year they didn't get to play here either, the main site. Lakeside hosting state back-to-back years. Ruth Payne with it, moving across the field. Trying to get the pass over to Allie Barnes. It's knocked out by Little Rock Christian. Lady Cyclones will get a throw in. Throw-in comes to Parker, and they'll kick it back out. We'll do it again. It didn't seem like they were keying on Liza very much at the beginning, but they are here. Liza with it. She'll send a long shot. Can't bend that one, and it goes straight out wide right. The reason why it couldn't be bent is because it did touch a defender. And so because of that, going past the goal line, Russellville will get a corner kick. This will be from the far side. Hardman will send this to the top of the 18. Russellville had crashed the net. Parker putting it inside the 18. It's going to be cleared out. Played up in the air by Russellville, and the header will go out past the touchline on the far side. Russellville can go quickly here if they want to with the throw-in. They're going to go for Darley Morales over on the far side. Trying to get around, knocked to the turf, and the official on the far side does not call a foul. He points, and meaning it's going to be a goal kick is what he suggests. The assistant referees with the flags, they can make suggestions. They can see that they see a foul, but it's the head referee that goes with what they say or goes with his own direction. The head referee does not have to take any call that the assistant referee makes. He can overrule anybody or just not listen to him. We have no score. 9 minutes into this contest. 5A state semifinals. Little Rock Christian Academy against Russellville Cyclones, Lady Cyclones. And Little Rock Christian, a throw in. Deep in Russellville's in. It goes into the 18. Russellville can't clear it. It's an opportunity. And what a steal there by Ruth Payne. They were just inside the 18. And Ruth snuck up and got the steal. And now she's through the center circle on the move. Getting around double team. Trying to pass it on the right side. Here's Darley Morales. A shot. It's kicked out by the goalkeeper. The follow shot by Liza Parker won't go. It's saved by their keeper. The Lady Cyclones 2 shots on goal. Both sets of fans are cheering. Russellville fans are cheering because the 2 shots on goal, and Little Rock Christian fans are cheering, but almost a breathe a sigh of relief with the 2 shots. And Parker came up and had the rebound opportunity. We do get a foul called. If they're going to call it tight like this will hurt Little Rock Christian. They kind of have that reputation in the Central of being a very physical team. We got word from 2 different Central schools that were in their conference here before the state tournament. And this is the second penalty called. Maggie McGill, the free kick. The header before it got to the 18, all the way back out. Mildred Elias keeps it for Russellville, but has to play it back to create some spacing. And now Little Rock Christian taking this one over on the move. Tashlyn Dvorak slips a right foot in there and kicks it away from them. On the pass, though, it's intercepted by Little Rock Christian. And they're going to enter the 18 on the corner. Dvorak over there on the far side to play some defense, and she'll kick it out past the touchline. Ready for a throw-in. And a shot there, scooped up by Mayana Wood. First official shot on goal for the Lady Warriors. On the drop kick, it's played saved before going out of bounds by Allie Barnes, but Little Rock Christian will have it. Lady Warriors will kick this one out. Well out on the track. Russellville to throw in. And Zoe Barnes throws it in. Lady Warriors have it. They play it to the center circle. Can Russellville get it to it in time? They had it, but not really possession. Lady Cyclones, Mildred Elias was double teamed, got through it, but lost possession in doing so. Lady Warriors with it on the back end, crossing the midfield line now. Lady Cyclone's going to clear it back out. Darley Morales playing it down and knocked it off of the Lady Warriors. Russellville going to get the throw in. No substitutions yet on that far side. Checking that. Thought we might see a lot today because of the heat. Again, the temperature's been up this week, but it's been overcast a good portion, but not today. Sun shining down. Lady Cyclones playing this one down at the corner of the 18, but couldn't get possession there. Russellville's done a pretty good job of creating some opportunities. They have 4 shots, 3 on goal. Little Rock Christian's 2 shots, 1 of those was on goal. And it did not come off their corner kick. Russellville had 2 shots on goal in that one. It was a really nice job by Sloan, their keeper, to stop both of them. One with her foot and then caught the other one. Lady Cyclones have this one, but the long pass intercepted and cleared out of bounds. Zoe will throw this one in. Mildred Elias looking at it near the center circle. Pass ahead, trying to keep it out in front of the Lady Warriors. They do, but Russellville will play it back. Reese Prince back to Maggie McGill along the far side. So Zoe Barnes trying to shield here. And we got a foul called on Zoe. I don't know about that one. It looked like the girl just swung and missed at it and fell down. And so they'll get a free kick from 42 yards away. They're going to send people inside the 18-yard box, but they can't because the Lady Cyclones are not back there, and that would be offsides. And good job by Russellville staying on that edge, and they kick it too far past the goal line. But you can't be behind the defense like that until you have possession of the ball. And Russellville stacked everybody at the line of the 18, which means Little Rock Christian could not get in behind them. We have substitution coming in for Russellville. Kana Keister will check in. She's going to be at the bottom of our screen here. And she has possession here. Trying to get around a defender. I played it along the side, and I wondered if it went out. They did not rule it out. There's a pass that's deflected out. Mayana Wood coming out to grab it. Well, she bobbled that one. That one's dangerous. If she doesn't grab it, they're going to get a wide open look. Mayana the drop kick. Laid down at the center circle by Little Rock Christian. We have no score, 24-41 left in the first half. Winner goes to the state finals next week at UCA. Russellville going to get a throw in deep in Lady Warrior territory. Reese Prince holding it above her head, throwing it in. Darley Morales has it double teamed, and it'll be kicked past the goal line, but off of Little Rock Christian. Here comes a corner kick for the Lady Cyclones. It's their second one. It's from the same spot there on that far side from where we are. Hardman, the header straight up there by Kana Keister, will hit past the goal line. And a goal kick for Little Rock Christian as they stop the threat of Russellville on that one. There's been no shots off of any of the corner kicks so far. 23-33 left in the first half. We have no score. Elias makes the steal. She can keep possession for Russellville. She's moving towards the official who had to move out of the way. Pass here to Ruth Payne. They're giving her some room to work. She feints and goes back to the left. Now plays it along the flank there on the side. And it's cleared by the Lady Warriors. Looked like it was going to go out, never did. So Kana Keister will play it to Elias, who centers it, but all the way back to the circle. Most important thing there is just keep possession for a little while. The pass by Maggie McGill is misplayed by the Lady Warriors. Darley Morales gets it to Liza Parker. Liza trying to get on the side to Reese Prince, who's tripped up there, and it is going to be a foul called. Reese went down hard. The assistant referee on the far side waved his flag, said, hey, I got a foul over here. When they hold it and kind of do a circle like that, that's what that means. And the head referee agreed. And so Russellville's going to get a free kick from 20 yards out. They're going to move the wall back 10 yards is what you're supposed to do. Right now it's a two-man wall. I think they're bringing in a third person. They are. Have anybody you want with the free kick. I think it's Liza Parker on that far side. Liza will put this one on the front of the net. The header is missed there by Russellville as it goes wide left. But again, the Cyclone fans very supportive. You just love seeing the chances because, you know, the more chances you have, more chances of one going in. Yeah, put the ball on the net, see what happens. Good things happen. Little Rock Christian with possession in Lady Cyclone territory. They'll play it along the far side. Maggie McGill giving chase. And they'll go past the touchline. Russellville did a good job there. Maggie knew it was going to be off them, but she was there just in case. they made a play on it. And she'll get the throw in. This comes to Reese Prince. Saw the double team. She kicks it over the double team's head. They'll bounce at the midfield line. They've been all over Darley, and they're continuing to push her in the back a little bit, but she just somehow gets the ball away. Liza Parker turns and will kick this one down the field, but no Lady Cyclone there. As the Lady Warriors have possession now. And they'll kick it out. A bad play there. Unforced error, the way you'd say in tennis. Throw in by the Lady Cyclones along the far side. Morales was knocked to the turf there. Boy, she's already going to be bruised up before halftime. 20 minutes, 30 seconds left to play here in the first half. They'll have a stoppage of play for a hydration break at some point, but they won't stop momentum. And Little Rock Christian Semi have momentum. That is until Allie Barnes gets the interception. And then she'll deflect it off of Little Rock Christian out of bounds, and we'll see if they stop here. They will here, and officially 20-12 is what they'll stop it at for a hydration break. We have no score, but the Lady Cyclones, they're holding their own. They got 5 shots, 3 on goal, but still no score with 20-12 left to play in the first half. We'll take a break ourselves. This is Lady Cyclones Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
The lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more? More will give you more. WAC plus TTNL. See dealer for details.
At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving day late. You have work to do. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit River Valley Tractor today for all your equipment needs. Visit your local River Valley Tractor dealer or find a dealer near you at rivervalleytractor.com.
Hello, this is David Harrison of R&R Tire Express. In honor of our moms and Mother's Day, we're bringing back the Virginia Special. Only $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. You'll get a new set of tires plus free installation, lifetime rotation and balance, free flat repair, and roadside assistance. By the way, if your 4-year-old gets you evicted and forced to move, try not to kill him. He may grow up to be your biggest fan.
Just $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. R&R on East Parkway Drive next to Starbucks in Russellville. For a free quote, text the word tires to 43414.
Johnny Storian with a thought from Alathus Realty. With years of experience, knowledge, and a network of relationships, they ensure you'll get the most for your house. So when it comes time to put that property on the market or begin looking for that next dream home you have, don't delay. Call Brent Preddy and the professionals at Alathus Realty Russellville, 968-5668, or check them out, russellvilleliving.com.
All right, we're back after the hydration break. 20-12 left to play here in the first half. Again, the wet bulb temperature, when it's above a certain point, the AAA says you can only do certain things, like different sports, like golf. You have to ride around in carts. That's so awful. You can't walk the 18. But in soccer, you have to have hydration break halfway in between each half. And so it's deemed that the head official will call that. He calls it with 20-12 left. Usually around the 19-21 minute mark is when we get it. We don't want to usually wait for momentum to be stopped. Russellville getting that throw in after stopping play there. Little Rock Christian with a steal. We have no score. Under 20 minutes to go here in the first half now. Elias going to block the pass, but the Lady Warriors keeping possession there. Being played after the Lady Cyclones had that 2-shot opportunity on the same possession. They've only got 1 shot since. And the game being played on our defensive side, which makes you nervous, especially in a 0-0 game. These Cyclones have not trailed in the state tournament. That's a handball, and they didn't call it. They're going to call a throw in for Little Rock Christian. Oh, they didn't start the clock. No, that's going to be an issue. So we have 19:10 here. We're not synced with the clock. They still have 20:12 on the clock, and the official still doesn't realize it. And now, I don't know, the fans are yelling clock, but I don't think the official, I think he's called time. We have 19:09, but when we stopped it, and the official going over to talk, and I think they have a guy at the radio up there, and they're trying to signal in.
For your information, we are having some technical difficulties on the board.
All right.
The officials have the time on the field. Once we can make adjustments, we will fix that issue.
All right.
Thank you.
You heard that just along with us, so we're going to kind of guess where it is. So unofficially 19:07. We may be off a little bit because I stopped time when I noticed the clock wasn't moving. So, but they still show 20:12 here. They do have the video board working, but none of that. And that's good that the announcer said that, so people think that is this guy paying attention? Penalty they called there on Little Rock Christian. Still not calling it as tight as Russellville would want him to, but Lady Cyclones are going to get a free kick just on the edge of the center circle. Kick this one down on the 50-50 ball played by Little Rock Christian. They'll have possession, but on their own end. They move into our territory. Allie Barnes trying to shield a little bit, and she'll play that out past the touchline. A throw-in coming for the Lady Warriors. They're going to take their time on this one. Switch players to throw it in. They'll get it just inside the 18-yard box, played it out. Past the touchline once again. We'll do it again. That should have been out of bounds. They'll kick the one hopper to Mayana Wood, and they crashed into her, and that's, you're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be an automatic yellow card if you make contact with the keeper. But they let that one go. They also missed the fact that it actually went out of bounds. So all in all, no goal scored, but that could have been. Again, their clock not working. Our clock says 17:22. We're close to that. Mayana Wood coming out, and she will slide to knock possession or knock the ball away. Dangerous, but she knows her athletic ability there, and May will make that play. I was getting nervous anyway, but especially on a 0-0 game. 17 minutes left, thereabouts. We have no score. Little Rock Christian with it on their own side. Here comes the double team. Lady Cyclones able to get the steal. Let's keep position for a little while. Ruth Payne double teamed, and they take it away. Reese Prince was over on this side. She's usually on the far side. They've made a switch, and Kana Keister is on that far side. They flip-flopped them after the hydration break. This one's going to be cleared by Little Rock Christian all the way down to Mayana Wood, just inside the 18. Mayana, the drop kick. She drops it on the turf and kicks it. Does that just about every time. Flips the field here, played down, and it's going to be off of Little Rock Christian, and we'll get the throw in. I think that was off us, but they pointed our way. Russellville going to get a substitution in, but the benches are right up next to it, so maybe he got out there before we touched it. Channing Frederick coming in for Lady Cyclones, number 2. Substitutions patterns probably going to be amped up this game a little bit because of the heat. We'll have a goal kick coming for Little Rock Christian. We have no score. About 15 and a half minutes left in this first half. Little Rock Christian 3 state championships to their credit. They had Won in 09 and 2010, back-to-back then. The last one was in 2015. The Lady Cyclones on the move here. Here's Reese Prince on the side, moving towards the box. Her shot is deflected by a defender, tried to be cleared, and it is. Little Rock Christian clearing that one all the way back out, 40 yards away. McKeely Hardman with it for Russellville, though, but just not a lot of places to pass because they've clogged up the passing lane. Got it over to Kana Keister, and then cleared again by Little Rock Christian. Little Rock Christian's going to play it past the touchline. No, they're going to save it before it does, and now the Lady Cyclones clearing it back all the way down. The header by the Lady Warriors back towards the midfield line. Allie Barnes sees it knocked all the way down, and this is going to go past the goal line. And they're going to call it a corner kick for Little Rock Christian. The second corner kick of the game for the Lady Warriors. They'll play it down. The shot caught there by Mayana. A little popped-up shot attempt there, and Mayana able to grab that one for Russellville. Mayana Woods kick flips the field, but Little Rock Christian has possession. We can just grab it there, but we can't. They're on the move once again. That's 3 saves for Wood, and now a chance for Little Rock Christian. It's going to be Maggie McGill that kicks it out past the touchline. That's good for us when you see what was about to happen. It looked like they were going to have a breakaway coming in on that far side. 13-10 left in the first half. We have no score, but momentum's changed over to Little Rock Christian quite a bit as they're getting more opportunities than we are. They've had 3 since our last one. Lady Cyclones almost had a breakaway themselves out near the midfield line, but ball goes past the touchline. It'll be a throw-in for Little Rock Christian. Good defensive job there by the Lady Warriors. The officials converging a little bit and talking that instead of going quickly. Had a little bit of a discussion, not know what that was. After that throw-in, Reese Prince was double-teamed, got it away, and check that was Ruth Payne. Russellville will have a throw-in on our own end. Lady Cyclones have it at the center circle. Through the center circle, Little Rock Christian playing it back the other direction. They'll send this one into the 18-yard box, and Mayana Wood will grab that one. Lady Cyclones on the move, but Little Rock Christian going to clear this one. It'll be a throw-in for Russellville. Lady Cyclones just having problems getting the ball within 20 yards ever since getting that third shot on goal. There's Reese Prince with the steal. We got a foul called on Little Rock Christian. And so Russell will have a free kick from just inside 60 yards. Maggie McGill will be the one to kick it. Gets not even quite to the 18-yard box, just a couple yards shy before played down by Little Rock Christian. Liza Parker stuck her foot out there to deflect that pass, but the Lady Warriors having it. And playing back towards midline. It looked like it went out of bounds, but they didn't call that. But Russellville gets it back anyway. Tashlin Dvorak towards the center circle, played back down, and Little Rock Christian having the momentum, but it seems like when they get close, Mayana Wood will come up with a big play. Maggie McGill, Allie Barnes, Tashlin Dvorak. Mildred Elias has a couple big steals so far. Kana Keister had a good steal. Russellville doing what they need to do. Right now we're scoreless, under 10 minutes to go. They do have the clock fixed, and I don't know if it's set yet or not. If so, we weren't bad off. We're just 2 seconds off, so we'll adjust that here in just a moment. The big kick by Little Rock Christian over to Russellville's side, played down. Lady Warriors have it from inside of 30 yards. They're going to take a long shot attempt, and that one's nowhere close. It goes way left. McKeely Hardman will check out for Russellville. Darley Morales back in. Again, the substitution patterns have to change with the heat like this. Little Rock Christian really keeping the pressure on. They have possession and another big kick. It's going to be handled by Mayana Wood on the two-hopper there. And this one, she'll be able to kick a little further because having it in your hands. 50-50 ball at the midfield circle, played down by Russellville, but back towards our side and past the touchline. So it's going to be a throw-in for Little Rock Christian. That's a bad bounce for us. 8:22 is what they have, so we're going to adjust ours a little bit. 8:15 left. We have no score here in the first half. I believe no game's gone to overtime in the state tournament this year. Last year, Lady Cyclones had an overtime match against Benton in the first round. Lakeside was hosting, but that game was at Hot Springs High School. This one played out by Ruth Payne. Good defensive play there. It'll be a throw-in for the Lady Warriors. Their last state championship was in 2015. It was their third. Here's the header just inside the 18-yard box. They'll turn and fire this one, but it goes way left. That's the second shot that wasn't on goal that went left. Lady Cyclones have never beaten Little Rock Christian. Only 4 games between the two teams. The last one in 2021. It was in the second round of the playoffs. They've met twice in the playoffs, twice in the regular season. Russellville moving a little bit, but ball taken away by the Lady Warriors. Under 7 minutes to go. We have no score. Kick all the way down to Mayana from Little Rock Christian from more than 40 yards out. So this goes through the center circle. Takes a good bounce for Russellville. We can grab a hold of it. Channing Frederick was there, wreaking a little havoc. Lady Warriors have it, but deep in their own end. You can hear their fans are getting a little antsy on that one. Liza Parker has it taken away there by the Lady Warriors. They'll send it down all the way down the right flank. And it's intercepted by Allie Barnes, who will push it out past the touchline. Push it out there, make them set up. 6 minutes, 5 seconds left to play here in the first half. It's taking them a while to get an extra ball ready. Here's the throw in. They'll come in with a short one here on the edge, near the corner. Allie Barnes playing good defense there, and Russellville able to clear it. Russellville getting a lot of clearance there on that second kick, playing it back over Little Rock Christian's side. All the way past, out of bounds. But again, 2 big kicks there for the Lady Cyclones to push Little Rock Christian down the field a little bit. Mildred Elias popping this one up in the air near the center circle. Laid down by the Lady Warriors. Russellville lately has just been playing defense and clearing. They haven't had much chance to get anything going offensively. Little Rock Christian has something going here. There's a pass that's deflected down by Mildred Elias. And Allie Barnes has it for the Lady Cyclones. As we say that, she's going to move it down the field about 20 yards, now at the halfway line. Allie Barnes will take it away, and they're going to call a foul on Allie. That's a play on the ball. That's what I don't understand. It was a play on the ball because she took it away. The rule is you cannot make contact without making a play, but the official calls it a foul, so Little Rock Christian will have a free kick on their own side. Another one we don't agree with. How about that? After the header, the two bounce, and Reese Prince was knocked to the turf, and there was no call on that one. That was not a play on the ball. You saw the push off there. There's a shot that goes wide right. Iona Wood stuck her hand out there. Wasn't exactly sure where she was. Glad she didn't touch it, so it's not a corner kick. Since the last shot that the Lady Cyclones have had, Little Rock Christian's had 7 shots. And 4 of those 7 have been on goal. The goal kick along the far side goes immediately out, so Little Rock Christian will have it. There's the header by Maggie McGill. Good job by Maggie. She might have saved possession for us a little bit. We'll see if we can come up with it. And now a penalty is going to be called on Russellville, and they'll get a free kick from right around 50 yards. 53 yards away is where the ball is sitting right now. Under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. We have no score. Ball played into the 18-yard box. A shot goes wide right. It was misplayed by Russellville. They kicked it, and it actually moved it towards their goal for a shot attempt. And I'm tired of these close calls. We got to put one in the back of the net. Lady Cyclones have 2.5 minutes to do it. They've done it twice this year in the final minute of the first half where they've scored a goal. Mountain Home, they did it with 14 seconds left. And in fact, yesterday, Little Rock Christian they gave up a goal with 1 second left in the first half. After the goal kick again, it goes out of bounds. That wind really pushing it over that side. In the 18-yard box, there's Allie Barnes. She has to clear it before Wood could come up to it because they had an offensive player closer than Mayana was. McKeely Hardman, who's back in, will play this one over the side. Kenna Keister along the far side. Missed the left foot pass. Little Rock Christian with it. Here's Maggie McGill that will clear it for Russellville. Hardman playing it down. Lady Warriors have it inside of 45 yards. Cutting back to the left. They'll pass it and it'll go out of bounds. 1:38 left. We just feel like you just want to survive right now. Little Rock Christian dominating possession time. They have more shots than Russellville, but we have a 0-0 tie right now. Ari Nehus was in there, but we got a foul called on, or out of bounds, that's what it was. A throw in by Little Rock Christian. And again, out of bounds. Little Rock Christian still with possession. A header won by each team, popped up in the air by Keister, past the touchline there. The final minute of the first half. They'll just haul off and send it down, and Russellville tried to kick it away. Here's a missed shot there, defended by Tashlyn Dvorak at the corner of the box, and now cleared there by Allie Barnes, and a foul called on Little Rock Christian. They were getting their hopes up when they whistled that because it was in the 18 that they called that. They get penalty kick, but it was on Little Rock Christian who pushed Russellville pretty blatantly there. No yellow card coming out. Mayana Wood will have the free kick with 14 seconds left. She'll send this one to the center circle, played down by Little Rock Christian, but that's how we're going to finish the first half. No score after 1 half of play. We'll take a break and come back with the halftime show. This is Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Orr Auto Mall of Russellville is home of the lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more? Orr will give you more. WAC plus TTNL. See dealer for details.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air want to take a moment to not only thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. And customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you from Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
You belong at a school that understands your needs. At Arkansas Tech University, you'll receive a personalized education designed with your interests in mind, offering over 150 degree options both online and in person, with classes taught by dedicated instructors committed to helping you succeed in your chosen field. Grow beyond your expectations. Apply today and discover why you belong at ATU.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Back over at Farmers Co-op, and we have an opportunity to visit with Mike Apple. My people are getting that itch. They want a garden. You can help.
You bet you. Time to go garden and get out there. Weather's going to warm up. Got some fresh plants. Got more coming. And check my prices. I think I got the best deal in town.
The Farmers Co-op. Farmers Co-op on East Main in Russellville. Don't forget their Danville location.
At Centennial Bank, we believe serving our community goes beyond assisting with financial needs. We pride ourselves on being community connected and customer focused. Supporting our community starts with our employees. We enjoy rolling up our sleeves and helping make our community a better place. Our local bankers are a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities. That is why Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back. We're at the half. The Lady Cyclones tied with Little Rock Christian. When you're looking at Little Rock Christian, you know that they only have one loss. They lost to Mount St. Mary Academy 3-0. And you look, there's only been one other game where they've given up 2 goals, and that was yesterday against Harding, and both those goals were kind of awkward. It was early in the game on the first goal, a penalty kick for Harding Academy, and then the second goal that the Harding Academy squad got was literally in the final second of the first half. They ended up scoring 3 second-half goals to come here to the semifinals. The Lady Cyclones took a 1-0 lead, saw that, tied with 16 minutes left to go in the contest yesterday against Valley View, and then 2 goals, the second one being Liza Parker on a penalty kick, but it was Tashlin Dvorak that got the go-ahead eventual game winner for the Lady Cyclones to put them in the semifinals. We will have senior boys action later, and when I say later, right after this one, as the Cyclones taking on Pulaski Academy. They played Pulaski Academy before a couple years ago in the state tournament, won that one. I think that's only been the only meeting. We'll talk about that in the pregame show of that one, but that game's scheduled for 12 o'clock. Right now, we're scoreless between these two teams. We're going to take another break and be back with the totals from the first half, the stat totals there. No scoring, but we do have stats for you. That and a little bit more when we come back. This is Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Are you working hard to feed your family on a budget? Visit Chicken Mart to get all your Crispitos, pizza sticks, restaurant quality chicken nuggets, strips, wings, and fries all in one stop, and lots of opportunity purchases that are so good they may never come back. Check out Chicken Mart in 2 convenient locations before you go grocery shopping and see what they have for your family. Chicken Mart's been serving the River Valley since 1983 and still going strong. Visit 1808 South Arkansas Avenue or 106 Weir Road in Russellville. Chicken Mart, your chicken and more store.
If you own a business, you know how important your roof is, but do you know how to maintain it? E&F Roofing has been offering the best commercial roof systems as well as conducting preventative maintenance and asset management services so you can focus on your business. From industries to schools and local businesses of all shapes and size, E&F Roofing has been serving Arkansas for over 50 years and trusted for 3 generations. So call 479-272-4069 for a free estimate today.
Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
As a dentist, giving patients a beautiful smile is what I love to do. But the business side can be challenging. Luckily, First State Bank understands. They provide financial tools that make banking convenient and flexible. And the service I get is second to none. From equipment loans to cash management solutions, they give me the freedom to focus on my patients, not my payroll. Now that's something to smile about.
Come see us at First State Bank in Russellville or Fayetteville for local personalized banking.
You don't have to choose between comfort and capability when you're behind the wheel of the 2025 Honda Pioneer 704. Rugged and reliable, it delivers the power you need on the job with the smooth shifting you want on the trail. Plus, with Honda's exclusive quick flip seating, you get the versatility of seating 4 passengers or stowing the back seats for a full cargo bed. See the latest Honda Pioneer 704 today at your local Honda of Russellville at 220 Lakefront Drive.
For your safety, read the owner's manual. Wear a helmet, eye protection, closed side nets, and doors. And always wear seatbelt. Honda side-by-sides are for riders 16 and older.
Are you between the ages of 59 and 64 and wondering when to start drawing Social Security? Don't leave money on the table. Join us for a free Social Security seminar Thursday, May 22nd at 6 p.m. at the Co-Create Innovation Hub at 215 South Arkansas in Russellville. Learn how to maximize your benefits and get your questions answered. Plus, enjoy a complimentary meal. Seats are limited, so call 479-857-2810. That's 479-857-2810 to reserve your spot today. Sponsored by Giroux & Associates, Medicare Specialist of Arkansas.
We got the boys' state tournament coming up after this, the semifinal between Russellville and Pulaski Academy. The Cyclones easily took care of Batesville yesterday, 4-0, 4 goals, and within a span of 4 minutes and 19 seconds. PA defeated Valley View 2-1. The other semifinal, the late game today, 4 o'clock game, pits Searcy, a 1 seed out of the East, against the 3 seed out of the West, Van Buren. Van Buren knocked off the host team, Lakeside, 2-0. Searcy beat Siloam Springs 3-2. We're scoreless here between the Lady Cyclones and Little Rock Christian. Your stats from the first half. Little Rock Christian had 9 shots, 5 on goal. Lady Cyclones 5 shots and 3 on goal. And as we said, Little Rock Christian 7 shots after the Lady Cyclones' final shot that they had in the first half. 2 corner kicks for both teams. There were no yellow or red cards handed out, and that's been it. It's been exciting. Kind of in the wrong way at times. Feel like you're playing defense a little too much, kind of nervous. We'll see what Coach Fallon Bruckner and Coach Liflin come out with any kind of adjustments here when we start the second half. Going to take a final break, be back with the second half. We're scoreless here at the 5A State semifinals at Lakeside High School in Hot Springs. The Lady Cyclones against the Lady Warriors of Little Rock Christian. This is Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Welcome to the Gene Simple Treats Sugar Dome. Our reigning champ, the Salted Caramel Cupcake, is about to be awarded the belt for most delicious. But wait, what's this? It's the Triple Threat Cupcake from the top row. He's got the pin. 1, 2, 3, and we have a new champ. The Triple Threat Cupcake. Gluten-free, sugar-free, and keto-friendly. So remember Jeep Simple Treats by Stogies on Parkway. They make your life sweeter even if you can't have sugar by providing delicious and memorable treats for all occasions.
At Philrod Autoplex, it's a new day with endless possibilities. What better way to start than with a brand new Chevrolet or GMC vehicle? Our in-stock inventory is filled with cars, trucks, and SUVs, ready to hit the road with you. Buying a vehicle should be an exciting experience, free from any hassle or pressure. With our selection and our team, we ensure that you'll find the perfect ride that matches your style, needs, and budget. Start a new day with Philrod Autoplex, exit 84, just off I-40, Russellville.
Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play the game. Maybe. With Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. You win with our fastest speeds up to 5 gig. You win with our smart Wi-Fi. You win with our free installation, unlimited data, and local support. Winning with Right Fiber will make you fall in love with gig speed internet. Get Right Fiber. Get gig smitten. Sign up and win at rightfiber.com.
KCJC, Dardanelle, Russellville. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
River Country, KCJC, an EAB Media Group radio station.
Scoreless tie for the first half, getting ready to start the second half. The official handed the ball to Little Rock Christian, and we're about set for play. The Cyclones ran a few sprints during that to kind of get loosened back up. Little Rock Christian stayed underneath the tent the entire first half. And there's the whistle to start. Little Rock Christian having possession to start the second half as Lady Cyclones had it to start the first half. And Little Rock Christian did win possession time in that first half. But again, the only thing that matters is the scoreboard. Lady Cyclones 3 shots on goal in that first half, and 2 of them were on the same possession. A block shot by their keeper with her foot, and then the follow rebound shot by Parker did not make it in the back of the net. Only 2 times all year has Little Rock Christian given up 2 goals or more. They gave up 2 yesterday against Harding Academy, and they gave up 3 against Mount St. Mary Academy. That was actually the only time all year that the Lady Warriors have been shut out. They lost 3-0 in that game. Lady Cyclones playing defense there. A little push there. Going to get a penalty and a free kick for Little Rock Christian at the midfield line. You can see Russellville's a little frustrated, and that's because they feel like they're getting pushed and nothing's being called. They're trying to play that way, retaliate a little bit, play physical, and then getting called, being frustrated on the free kick. Nothing really happening there, except now Little Rock Christian with it from right at 30 yards out on the move. Lady Cyclones playing that one back. Not just getting clearance. Liza Parker has it in the center circle. She's going to slow it up just enough, let some teammates get with her. Ruth Payne getting around the double team, bringing it up left side. We'll send this one forward. The Lady Warriors trying to clear this one back down. There's Maggie McGill with her kick across the field. It's intercepted by the Lady Warriors. Kick popped up in the air on Russellville's side, played down and easily for Russellville. Past the touchline there. And that's where I was thinking we're getting frustrated a little bit. Like the Lady Warriors were pushing quite a bit on that, not getting the call, and Russellville just having to play it out past the touchline. But you got to weather the storm, and this is the storm that you're going to have to weather through, the adversity you're going to see in order to make it to the state finals. We have no score, almost 3 minutes into the second half. Should we go to overtime, they play 2 overtime periods, but each overtime period they call it the golden goal, sudden victory. If after 2 overtime periods it's still tied, then you go to penalty kicks, and it's best of 5. Each team gets 5 penalty kicks, and if they're still tied, then you send them up 1 at a time. There's a 2-hopper sent to Mayana Wood, the keeper for Russellville, able to handle that one. She'll drop kick this one. Low line drive. Goes over the left side. Played down by Russellville, but they can't keep it. And it goes past the touch line off of the Lady Cyclones. Foul called on Russellville. A free kick for the Lady Warriors from at 40 yards out. Awaiting the free kick is Little Rock Christian getting some players down there. Again, they can't get deeper than our deepest. The kick goes into the goal area where it's a one-hopper to Mayana Wood. Again, contact made. You're not allowed to touch that goalie, and that's not as bad as we saw in the first half, but you're not allowed to touch him at all. They crashed into Mayana in the first half, and there was no call. Thought that maybe they were just letting that one go, but Lady Cyclones really struggling when they do get possession. No really flow right now for Russellville. We saw it in the first 10 minutes of the match, but haven't really seen it since. They've been stymied by Little Rock Christian. Russellville has it around midfield. They just can't seem to get it going. Maybe this will start something. That one kicked off of Russellville past the out-of-bounds line, the touch line, and the throw in. They just knocked Allie Barnes to the turf, and it did happen in front of the official, so he did see it, call the penalty. That was a forearm to the back, like a cross check, and Russellville's going to get a free kick, but 10 yards on their own side of the midfield. And a penalty called on Little Rock Christian on that one. Russellville trying to play the 50-50 ball, and they knocked Allie Barnes down again. She's taking a little bit of punishment, but it's got us some real estate as the Lady Cyclones now going to get a free kick a lot closer. They're going to put it just inside of 30 yards. Little Rock Christian hovering around 5 yards away. They got to move them 10 yards away. It'll be a three-man wall there. We'll see what Liza wants to do here. This one into the 18-yard box, and one hopper to the keeper. That's technically a shot on goal, and that's the first shot on goal since 28 minutes left in the first half for Russellville. Lady Cyclones winning the 50-50 here. They have it, but playing it back for spacing, and that one hugging the line on the flank there on the far side, and Russellville going to kick it out, and they give up real estate and possession. .33-15 left to play here in the match. We have no score. Little Rock Christian with it on the edge of the box. They'll kick it in, and Elias kicks it up in the air, trying to clear it. Should get another shot at it. This one cleared a little bit, and now we have a player down for Russellville, and they're going to stop time. She was down for a little while. I think that's Prince on the far side, and they're waiting till there was no momentum. They stop it with 32:50 left. She's helped off the field. Russellville able to make a substitution there. Okay, that's Allie Barnes. That's not Reese. Now they're just going to say ready for play, and shouldn't be a free kick. They should just drop it and let it go, and that's what they're going to do here. They've started the clock already. I don't think they were supposed to do that, but we'll see. Here's a high kick. They popped it up high in the air, and that was nowhere close. We're going to set our clock to what they have here, 32:05. I don't think they stopped the clock when they were supposed to, so we'll see if there's an adjustment made, but I want to be on target with what they have here. 31:50 left to play in the match. We have no score. Russellville finding it really hard to get any kind of momentum done. after the first 10, 11 minutes, and another foul called on the Lady Cyclones, and another free kick coming for Little Rock Christian. Well, they're being the more physical team and on the fringe there, but Russellville's getting more fouls called. And now the fans starting to get really frustrated with the official. Little Rock Christian playing that one down in the 18-yard box actually helped us clear it a little bit. That one stopped near the 18, and Russellville, Reese Prince, able to help shield an offensive player, but an offsides is going to be called anyway. But a good job by Reese and Mayana to come out and grab that. 30-48 left to play in the match. We have no score. Mayana Wood, the keeper for Russellville, the senior. We'll kick this one. It goes through the center circle. Darley Morales could not get possession. It's played back down by Little Rock Christian, and they'll swarm over on that side and get possession. There's a Zoe Barnes with the steal for the Lady Cyclones. Good steal there. Try to get it to Kana. Back to Zoe, and Little Rock Christian taking it over now. Just to the tip of the 18. Blocked out and cleared by Russellville. Lady Cyclones just can't get anything going. Seems like they'll clear it, but they can't get anything going, and now maybe here as we'll have a throw in. Reese Prince. She's going to leave it for Maggie McGill. And it's kicked out by Little Rock Christian, so we'll do it again. We gained about 20 yards on the play. They'll do it again. Russellville gaining some real estate here. The throw in, they keep kicking it past the touchline. This one, Reese Prince trying to get it to Darley. They step in front of her and clear it all the way down to the center circle. And Little Rock Christian's like they're playing with 15 people, it seems like. It seems like they have more than what we have. They just seem to have somebody always there around the ball. Lady Cyclone's going to clear this one, send it back down. Ball near the center circle. It's loose, but Little Rock Christian coming up with it. Having possession on Russellville's side. And this one out of bounds belonging to Russellville. The Lady Cyclones going quickly here. Tried to get it Morales. She was double teamed. They'll send it back down, and they'll win the 50-50. And Mildred Elias trying to make the steal. She's knocked to the turf, and they are going to say it was a foul, or are they saying it was out of bounds? We'll wait and see if it's a free kick or not. It was a foul, but Russellville getting a free kick, but it's on their own end. About 75 yards away. Russellville now a throw in after their free kick was kicked right back out. So pops up in the air near the center circle. Liza Parker, who had 2 of the 3 shots on goal for Russellville. They will play it forward. A throw in from Keister. Played right back, and Little Rock Christian going to come up with it. Feel like Lady Cyclones, if they're going to score, it's going to be on a quick steal, a breakaway, something. They cannot get into an offensive set because they can't get possession. They have a foul called on Little Rock Christian here. The Lady Cyclones will have the free kick, and Little Rock Christian showing a little bit of aggravation. They kick the ball over to the sideline, which they're not supposed to do. A little frustrated. There the Lady Cyclones have it. Inside of 20 yards, the ball going to roll into the 18 and scooped up by Sloan, their keeper. 27 minutes left to play here in the match. We have no score. Everything that just feels like it's going bad against us. Lack of possession, the foul's not going our way. But you got to look at the fact, hey, we're still tied, 0-0. Little Rock Christian 15-1-1 on the season, 1 seed out of the Central. Lady Cyclones 20-0-1 on the season, the 1 seed out of the West. Little Rock Christian was trying to sneak in and throw that one in when it was clearly off of them. The official caught it. A throw in. Goes to Ruth Payne, popped up in the air. The header by Little Rock Christian, a header by Russellville. Played down by the Lady Cyclones. Goes past the touchline. It should be ours, but they let it play on, so then it goes out and off of Russellville. Substitutions coming in for the Lady Warriors. .55 left to play in the match. We have no score. Throw in goes off of Little Rock Christian. Russellville's going to get a throw in. In Little Rock Christian possession, they throw it in right off of Little Rock Christian to get deeper. Good job by Reese Prince. Threw it off the player to gain some real estate. This one she'll throw to Liza Parker. It's played out. Russellville will get it again. Liza was thinking whether or not she wanted to do the throw in or not. She'll throw it to a certain area instead of a player, and you do that to gain real estate and maybe see if it bounce off one way. Reese Prince will throw it in for the Lady Cyclones. They're close to the 18-yard box now. This one played down by Payne. Reese Prince. Back out. Liza Parker had her pass blocked. Reese playing it all the way back for Russellville. Here's Mildred Elias in the center circle. Finally got some space. Russellville fans just looking for something to cheer for, and that's what they're cheered for. Hey, we got it in space. Kayna Keister along the far side. Out of bounds. We'll get a throw in here. She was looking to see if they had a ball ready. That other one went through the track and on down the hill. Kayna will throw this into the 18-yard box and misplayed by Little Rock Christian. They almost could have gotten a handball there in the 18-yard box. Wouldn't have that been something? A penalty kick, but this one going to be a corner kick. And Cyclone fans, again, just eager something to cheer about. They're cheering about this and trying to get their team to pick them up, get them going. Lining up for the corner kick for the Lady Cyclones is McKeely Hardman. Here it comes. Corner kick in front of the net. The header by Little Rock Christian pops up in the air, played down. Kayna Keister trying to get possession for Russellville, and now they're going to call a foul, and they're going to call it on Russellville. A lot of groans on that one. It looked like they were both playing the ball there, but Russellville gets the penalty. And so on the free kick, it's played back down. Little Rock Christian with possession in Lady Cyclone territory. The Lady Warriors a throw in from inside of 35 yards. They'll play it along the far side. Pass blocked there by McKeely Hardman. But they have it, and they'll kick it off of Russellville past the goal line, and they'll get the corner kick. This will be their corner kick, and Little Rock Christian fans were looking at Russellville fans when they were cheering on it, and they're trying to do the same here, cheering on, getting ready for their corner. .22-31 left. Here's the kick from the corner, the header by Russellville. The net was open, and just goes wide left off the header by Little Rock Christian. Mayana Wood came out to play it. Couldn't get to it. The header by Little Rock Christian just goes barely left of the post. Another sigh of relief. Off the goal kick for the Lady Cyclones, out to the center circle. The Lady Warriors played it, but Russellville will have it here, and they'll kick it off a defender. Reese Prince will, and she'll handle the throw in for the Lady Cyclones. And they're going to say it was tipped off Russellville, the head referee's wrong on this. Even Little Rock Christian knows, and he's overruling the assistant referee there and everybody else. Oh, my goodness. So Russellville does not get possession here off the throw-in. And now it's played out. This one off Little Rock Christian, we think, but we got to make sure he doesn't overrule anything. Lady Cyclones again gaining some real estate, throwing it off of a Little Rock Christian player. Well, you get more people down and more your offense set. And Russellville will be guilty of knocking this one out of bounds. Mary Elias couldn't play it down, lost her footing. Here come the Lady Warriors. Can Russellville make the steal? They're converging with a double team. They do, but they're losing real estate. It's booted down, cleared, headed down by the Lady Warriors. Darley Morales gets around her defender, saw the double team. She has to get rid of it, and it's cleared by Little Rock Christian to the center circle. Played down on the half volley by Russellville, Kana Keister. Have not seen Allie Barnes back yet. She had sustained an injury. They're being hit a couple times by the Lady Warriors and checking to see how she's doing on that far side. Zoe Barnes here will throw it in for Russellville along the far side. Looking for McKeely Hardman off her foot, and all this action happening right around the midfield line. And now they're going to stop time here with 19:54 left to play in the match. We have no score. Time for the hydration break. And so we'll take a break also. No score. This is Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Ford Auto Mall of Russellville is home of the lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more? Ford will give you more. WAC plus TTNL. See dealer for details.
Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving day late. You have work to do. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit River Valley Tractor today for all your equipment needs. Visit your local River Valley Tractor dealer or find a dealer near you at rivervalleytractor.com.
Welcome back. We're still on the hydration break. The Lady Cyclones and Little Rock Christian Lady Warriors tied 0-0. The first part of the first half belonged to Russellville. Since then, it's been all Little Rock Christian, but Russellville, again, weathering the storm, stopping, coming up with defensive stops when they need to. Russellville just one shot on goal here in the second half. Little Rock Christian, one shot, it was not on goal here. Two shots, it was not on goal, neither one of them in the second half. For the match, 11 shots for Little Rock Christian, 5 on goal. Russellville, 6 shots and 4 on goal for the Lady Cyclones. 3 corner kicks for both teams, this at the halfway mark. Little Rock Christian's only been shut out one time. That was the 3-0 loss they had against Mount St. Mary. Now, of their 17 wins, they have shut the other team out 13 of those 17 victories. And so this is probably kind of normal to them. It's normal for Russellville. They have quite a few shutouts themselves, 14 shutouts on the season. There, blew the whistle for the players to come back out and play. They take a little longer today on the hydration break. On day one, I think there was a couple of them that only lasted 1 minute. Just because it was just the temperature, overcast, wind blowing. It didn't feel like as hot as it did. But today It feels, I guarantee the heat index is up there a lot higher than the temperature. 19:54 left to play in this scoreless match. The players come back out onto the pitch, and it'll be a throw in for the Lady Cyclones. Little Rock Christian immediately seizing it, and they're on the move. Big kick ahead goes into the 18, fielded by Mayana Wood of Russellville, and she'll bounce it a couple times and await her drop kick. .50-50 ball. Hits neither one. The half volley played down by Little Rock Christian. Lady Cyclones trying to take it back over in the center circle. Mildred Elias playing some good defense there. Darley Morales Garcia on the far side had it. Her pass is intercepted there, blocked away. Lady Cyclones going to clear this one near the halfway line. Official, I can't tell if he called a foul, if he just called it out. No, he did. It did call a foul. These fouls we're getting, that's great, but it seems like all our fouls end up being free kicks from our side of midfield. So it's tough. Maggie McGill will kick this one. They're also winning the 50-50 balls a lot. They play this one down and win it for now. Darley's pass to open space is picked up by Ruth Payne. Payne 40 yards, 35 now on the flank. Gets it near the 18-yard box. She'll go into the box and play it back out by Little Rock Christian, who upset with themselves that they played that past the goal line. So a corner kick coming for the Lady Cyclones. Ruth Payne will handle this corner kick. She didn't handle any one of the first three. Pretty good at this, though. Here comes the corner kick. The header by Little Rock Christian goes right by and out the other side. No shot there for Russellville. Mildred Elias running step for step. Little Rock Christian almost had the fast break. It's still on the move, but Zoe Barnes able to kick this one past the touchline. But the field flipped quickly on that one. .17-20 left to play in the match. We have no score off the throw-in. Zoe got a foot on it, popped up in the air into the 18, played down. Russellville trying to clear it. They do, but only about 35 yards away. And here's a deep shot, but blocked before it ever got to Mayana. And Lady Cyclones clear this one. And Ruth Payne did the smart thing. She popped it up away from their player. She does it again, pops it up over the head. Just got to get some space here. Here's a deep shot, one hopper to Mayana Wood, who blocked that one. 6th shot on goal there. That one counts. If she's not there, it would have went in the net. The 50-50 ball hit the turf. Lady Cyclones are going to wind up with it. Ruth Payne along the far side to Darlene Morales, and it goes past the touchline. We could have gotten that one. We'd have had some open space on that far side. That's what I mean. It feels like they have more defenders out there than, or players out there than we do. Just everywhere you turn, Lady Warriors have somebody in our face there. They're very good at that. You can see why they've got as many shutouts as they do. Russellville playing this one past the touchline. The throw-in, played back. Little Rock Christian trying to flip the field here. The header straight up in the air by Maggie McGill. It goes backwards into the 18. Mayana catches it on 2 bounces. 15:37 left to play in the match. We have no score. That one on the far side, it goes off the head of Little Rock Christian. Darlene Morales with a throw-in. She's going to leave it for someone else as she's going to check out of the match. McKeely Hardman, I believe, is the one that came in for it, and she'll throw it in for Russellville along that far side. They got Kana Keister over here. They can't throw it to her, but got to think about that. She's over here open. They've left her open here on the backside. You can see her making her move. If we could get the pass to her. She was open there in the middle briefly. They do pass it the middle, but not where Kana was. It's all the way back. Lady Cyclones have it, just can't get the possession, but it's cleared by Little Rock Christian, but past the touchline. Kana will come out to try to throw this one in. The header by Little Rock Christian, played down by Kana. Her pass had a good idea, had a man open, but it's blocked by Little Rock Christian. Lady Cyclones 35 yards away. Another pass blocked, and Little Rock Christian going to come up with this possession. Long pass intercepted by Russellville. Zoe Barnes into the center circle. Lady Warriors with it. Another pass blocked. Both teams doing a good job of that, stepping in, and the person that's guarding you is the one that's blocking the pass. Battling for position there, and Mayana Wood again making contact there. That's illegal. That's the third time they've made contact with the keeper. You're not allowed to touch her. Can't touch her at all, and it's the third time that it's happened. Russellville fans are livid about it. I mean, it's not a hard rule. You cannot touch the goalkeeper. It's happened once in the first half, twice in the second half. Lady Cyclones, meanwhile, have possession. They flip the field a little bit themselves if they could get possession down here. This is Liza Parker. No, it's Ari Nehus. It goes past the touchline. They're going to say it's off Russellville. That one should be our possession. Are they getting overruled here? No, they're just saying substitution. And the official talking to the player that contacted Mayana Wood. It's supposed to be a yellow card. And it's the third time. That's all we're going to get out of it. Off the throw, and the Cyclones have it. Ari Nehus at the corner of the 18 will play it back. Here's Liza Parker. She has it taken away there by Little Rock Christian. All the way out to the center circle. They'll play it ahead, a little bit too far even for them. And Russellville will have it. Tashlin Dvorak, who had the game-winning goal yesterday against Valley View, will throw it in to Kana Keister. Pass ahead, Ari Nehus couldn't get to it. Seemed like if you hold the ball for any length of time, you're going to have a defender on you pretty quickly. If you're Russellville, they are fast to respond. There's a pass that's blocked down by Liza Parker. She'll send it to the middle. But Little Rock Christian not making any mistakes right now on when they get possession. Liza Parker, touch pass over on the far side. Darlene Morales, there's that McKeely Hardman. It's Hardman, the pass ahead, trying to get it to Ruth Payne. It's played out by Little Rock Christian. Here comes a throw in inside of 20 yards. Substitution for Russellville. Reese Prince coming back in. Liza Parker will get a breather, and they're thinking we still got 11 minutes. Got to get her a breather before this last push. We'll need her. How about she comes back in with a 1-0 lead? Love to see that. Lady Cyclones don't have a big threat on that one as it's played out. We'll get another one to throw in. Hardman to Ruth Payne. There's Keister along the far side. If she can chase this one down, she'll send it into the 18, but they'll clear it out. And again, they just don't make mistakes, especially right around that 18-yard box. The Lady Cyclones miss one here. They'll have to clear it back down and can't play it down. And let's see, Ari Nehus trying to get possession for Russellville, and she's going to be whistled for a foul. .10:42 left to play here in the match. We have no score. 5A state semifinals, Lady Cyclones against the Lady Warriors. The winner will play in the state championship next week at UCA. The senior boys will be playing next. They're also in the semifinals. They'll be playing Pulaski Academy. Pass along the flank by Little Rock Christian, cleared back down by Russellville. The header twice by the same player for Little Rock Christian. Ten minutes left to play in the match. Lady Cyclones will have it on throw-in. Zoe Barnes with the throw-in off of Nehus. Back out. Little Rock Christian has the throw-in now. Lady Warriors in that middle area, the dangerous area. Lady Cyclones were able to clear it right before they got to the 18, right in that inside 30 yards area. They have it over on that same spot on the side. They'll send it into the box, and one hopper to Mayana Wood. That's the 7th shot on goal. Mayana's answered the bell each time. And on the 50-50 ball, they're going to get Russellville with a foul. So the free kick is into the 18-yard box, and Mayana Wood covers it up, and this time run over. And by Little Rock Christian, and she's injured. She's very slow to get up. You're not allowed to touch the keeper. I know I sound like a broken record, folks, but it's very simple. And this is the 4th time, and Mayana slow to get up. She seems to be fine now. And she will have the goal kick for Russellville. And now the official had blown it ready for play, but then he went over to talk to the assistant referee, so we'll do it again on that far side. And they are going to give a yellow card. 4th time's a charm. Like I said, it's very, very simple. You're not allowed. Yellow card, what that means is you have to come out of the match immediately. You can't re-enter later. 2 yellow cards equal 1 red, and either 2 yellow, 1 red means you're kicked out of the game and you can't play the next one. It should be the 4th one, but it's the 1st one, so we'll take it. And now we'll have an inadvertent handball on Russellville, so they'll have a free kick inside of 60. 7 minutes, 13 seconds left to play. They had stopped time, so we're going to have to reset ours. It's just under 8 minutes to go now. On the free kick, they send it, and it goes past the goal line. .7:40 left to play in the match. We have no score. 5A state semifinals. The other semifinals will be at 2 o'clock. Searcy against Harrison. Searcy, the 1 seed out of the east. Harrison, the 3 seed out of the west. Little Rock Christian with it, and it goes out of bounds. It could have been a handball call, but it was past the touchline anyway. Russellville on the throw-in, and Little Rock Christian going to make an interception here. Ruth Payne coming up trying to get the steal, wreaking havoc a little bit. She's going to be whistled for the foul inside of 50 yards for the free kick. It's about 48 yards away for the free kick. Into the 18, just on the edge, the header there, and they're going to be, I thought they were going to be called for offsides, but they played it out anyway. And now Russellville whiffs on it. They're going to get a shot maybe. It's deflected by a defender. Russellville has it back. Ruth Payne. It's tough to score on this fast break. You don't really have numbers. They're going along the left side. Here comes Ruth. She's got Keiser to her left, and she's tripped up there, and that's got to be a penalty, and it is going to be a penalty. They're going to stop time and give a yellow card again. As they tripped up Ruth, they converged on her with a double team. Let's just hope Ruth's okay. She's slowly getting up, seems to be fine. And what's funny is they had numbers. They didn't have to do that. And so Russellville will get a free kick from inside of 30 yards after all this. They're going to stop time here with 6:11, which we have. And Liza Parker back in for Russellville. She got about a 5-minute break. She will handle the free kick. Ruth is still in there. That's your two top goal scorers for the Lady Cyclones there. Ruth is in the 18 right now. But Liza waiting the free kick here. She'll kick this one up in the air, and it's caught there by their keeper. Just excited to get a shot on goal, and Little Rock Christian fans are excited on the stop. Under 6 minutes to play. We have no score. Getting close to crunch time for both teams. You kind of sense it, too. It's a little nerve-wracking. The header by Maggie McGill on the collision. Little Rock Christian fans wanted a foul. You can't. She's the one that got the header. And you can get the foul on the Lady Warriors, and that's what they get. Ayanna Wood will kick this one away. This one knocked down by Reese. She's making a switch here. She gives it off to Ruth Payne. Payne, you see on the flank. Nice little feint there. She goes back to the left. Looking towards the center. She'll scoot it ahead. And now Russell might have a chance. Liza Parker passed just too far out in front. She was a race to get it. The keeper was coming up to get it. And Ruth is down. I think she's battling cramps. She was battling it on Thursday. They have not stopped time yet. And now they're going to stop time. She's been battling cramps since Thursday. I think that's maybe what it is. Although she was knocked to the turf a second time. And that's what it was. It was a delayed penalty. Okay. So if there's a penalty, if you deem a penalty, but that team has momentum, and Russellville definitely did have momentum because they almost got the pass up to Liza Parker for a shot. Ruth will come out of the match with 4:42 left. Lady Cyclones now go back to where the penalty happened, and they're going to get a free kick. This will be from 47 yards out. You see that a lot in hockey with the official hold up his hand. I mean, I've got a penalty, but if they can score, you're going to let them get that shot attempt first. And Maggie McGill is asking the official a question. And I'm not sure what she's running over to the bench. I'm not sure what is the issue. The clock has stopped with 4:42 left. Okay, Maggie feels overheated. That's what it is. And she wants to go see the trainer. And so Russellville coming in with a substitute. This is going to be Allie Barnes. Really good to see Allie come back out after going down earlier. And, yeah, Maggie's overheated. And that's easy to do to get like on a hot day like today. Allie Barnes will kick it on the free kick. Liza Parker turning, gets it to the corner of the 18. They whiff on that one, but they're able to recover quickly. Little Rock Christian does. Here's Barnes playing through the collision there, and now whistle foul called on Little Rock Christian. Again, there's a collision. One person plays the ball and the other one does not. It's usually a foul on that second person. Tashlyn Dvorak will come up and she'll handle the free kick for Russellville from 49 yards out. She moves Mildred Elias up 10, 15 yards ahead of her to the left. Tashlyn will boot this one to the tip top of the 18. Russellville going to turn around, couldn't get the shot attempt. It's popped up in the air. McKeely Hardman on the far side trying to keep possession for Russellville, but it's going to go past the touchline and belong to Little Rock Christian on the throw-in. No score through all this, 3:50 left. But you felt momentum shift back to Russellville there a little bit. Lady Warriors Moved it towards the center circle and played down by Russellville and forward. Turning away, whether it was Liza Parker, but it hit her in the shoulder and goes close to the touch line, but it kept in. Little Rock Christian with it inside of 40 yards, making a move here along the flank. Deep in Russellville's end, and they'll kick it off a Lady Cyclone player. We're going to get a corner kick for Little Rock Christian, their 4th one of the game. Corner kick coming for Little Rock Christian. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the match. We have no score. Here's the corner kick. The header is into the net. The header is into the net, and Little Rock Christian takes a 1-0 lead. With 2:22 left. The header off the corner kick. The 8th shot on goal for Little Rock Christian. Now the Lady Cyclones up against the wall. They've got to get a game-tying goal here in the final 2 minutes, 22 seconds in a match where they've only had 2 shots on goal in this half, 5 for the game. It felt like Russell kind of playing with fire a little bit at times. And 1-0 is the score, is the lead for Little Rock Christian. Russell got to probably feel a little bit more desperation. Try to keep you up to date on the time there, as it's now 2 minutes and 3 seconds left. Russellville needs 1, maybe 2 good pushes here. This one cleared by Zoe Barnes. Back down, Lady Cyclones on the move here. Past the touchline, Russellville with the throw in. Going to go quickly here. The throw in coming on the side. McKeely Hardman on the edge of the box. It'll go past the goal line. We'll have a corner kick for Russellville. It's the 5th one for the Lady Cyclones. Minute 30 left. Here comes the corner kick. In front of the net and caught by the keeper. Straight to her. Lady Cyclones didn't have a chance to play that one. A minute 20. Clock rolling. Lady Cyclones trailing 1-0. Maybe another good push or 2. 1 good one here is what Russellville needs. They'll send along the far side. Ruth Payne check back in. She's giving a chase on the far side. It goes out, and it belongs to Little Rock Christian. No, it belongs to Russellville with the throw in. No, it belongs to Little Rock Christian with the throw in. Clock is rolling. The officials kind of lost control a little bit on that. All the way down to midfield. Lady Cyclones have possession. No, Little Rock Christian's going to come up with possession with 30 seconds left. This one past the touchline. Lady Cyclones got to go quickly. 25 seconds left. Quick throw in along the flank. Reese Prince knocked down. Little Rock Christian coming away with it. No clear near the center circle with 15 seconds left. And now whistle and a foul called on Little Rock Christian. Russellville's got to go quickly here. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Russellville's got to go quick. Playing the free kick. Tashlyn Dvorak sends this one to the edge of the 18, and that's the match. Russellville could not get a shot attempt there. They're going to lose it here in the 5A state semifinals to Little Rock Christian, who scored with 2 minutes, 22 seconds left in the match. A tough way to lose. It's tough to lose a semifinal, but a tough way to lose it like that. Lady Cyclones fall here to Little Rock Christian by a score of 1-0. We're going to take a break and come back and give you stats from the match. This is Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Ford Auto Mall of Russellville is home of the lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more?
More will give you more.
WAC plus TTNL. See dealer for details.
Hello, this is David Harrison of R&R Tire Express. In honor of our moms and Mother's Day, we're bringing back the Virginia Special. Only $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. You'll get a new set of tires plus free installation, lifetime rotation and balance, free flat repair, and roadside assistance. By the way, if your 4-year-old gets you evicted and forced to move, try not to kill him. He may grow up to be your biggest fan.
Just $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. R&R on East Parkway Drive next to Starbucks in Russellville. For a free quote, text the word tires to 43414.
Johnny Storian with a thought from Alathus Realty. With years of experience, knowledge, and a network of relationships, they ensure you'll get the most for your house. So when it comes time to put that property on the market or begin looking for that next dream home you have, don't delay. Call Brent Preddy and the professionals at Alathus Realty Russellville, 968-5668, or check them out, russellvilleliving.com.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air want to take a moment to not only thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you've put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. And customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you from Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Don't let finances hold you back from advancing your future. Arkansas Tech allows you to stack scholarships with financial aid, potentially allowing you to attend beyond free. In fall of 2024, we awarded $7 million to help students further their education. Come to campus and visit us in person, or check out atu.edu/finaid and let us find the right solution for you. Your path to success starts at Arkansas Tech.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Welcome back. The Lady Cyclones lose it to Little Rock Christian by a score of 1-0. A tough loss. The Lady Cyclones' first loss of the season comes in the 5A state semifinals. And this is the first time, actually, that the Lady Cyclones have ever lost in a semifinal. Every time they've made the semis in state, they've actually ended up winning. This is the fifth time, and like I said, they've lost 3 finals and won 1, but they've never lost in the semis, but they lose it here today by a score of 1-0. The goal for Little Rock Christian happened with 2 minutes and 22 seconds left in the match. You just felt like momentum has been on Little Rock Christian's side almost the entire match. The first 11 minutes belonged to Russellville, but ever since then it really seemed like Little Rock Christian just had much more opportunities, and it shows up on the stat sheet here that we have. 15 shots for Little Rock Christian, 9 on goal. 7 shots for the Lady Cyclones, 5 on goal. Russellville did have 1 more corner kick. They had 5, and Little Rock Christian with 4. 2 yellow cards handed out both to Little Rock Christian, but the main stat, they got the header off the corner kick with 2:22 left to play in the match, and Russellville just ran out of time, was not able to tie the game, and really kind of had that feel that felt like you were going to overtime. The tough part about it is that it just ends your season abruptly, a season that saw that the Lady Cyclones win their first ever conference championship in school history, also more games than they've ever won in school history. In 20 games, they go 21-1, and they have to say goodbye to some seniors. You got Tashlyn Dvorak, number 22, that was playing her, ended up just now playing her last game. The keeper, Mayana Wood, number 20, Hunter Britt, number 13, Eliana Jerstad, and number 19, Ari Nehus, and also number 6, Liza Parker, the probably all-time leading scorer for Lady Cyclone. She had the single-season record of 44 goals her sophomore year. All those girls had just played their last match as a Lady Cyclone. So we salute them and this entire team that gave us a lot of thrills this year, especially winning conference. But it's got to come to the end, and only one team's going to be happy in a state tournament. And sadly, it's not the Lady Cyclones. But we do commend them for a great season and finishing as in the semifinals, making it all the way to the state semifinals, but end up losing to Little Rock Christian by a score of 1-0. We're not done. We got senior boys coming up. They're also in the semis as they're getting ready to take a crack at Pulaski Academy. So we're going to take a break, kind of shift over to that mode, and get ready for our pregame show on the senior boys side. This is Cyclone and Lady Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Back over at Farmers Co-op, and we have an opportunity to visit with Mike Apple.
You bet. It's time to have your fly control mineral out for your cattle. Get it out early, get ahead of the game, get better control that way.
You need to make sure that pasture's fertilized as well.
Moisture's a little low right now, so get your fertilizer out. That first crop may be the only one, so don't miss opportunity.
Farmers Co-op, located on East Main in Russellville. Don't forget that Danville location.
At Centennial Bank, we believe serving our community goes beyond assisting with financial needs. We pride ourselves on being community connected and customer focused. Supporting our community starts with our employees. We enjoy rolling up our sleeves and helping make our community a better place. Our local bankers are a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities. That is why Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are you working hard to feed your family on a budget? Visit Chicken Mart to get all your Crispitos, pizza sticks, restaurant quality chicken nuggets, strips, wings, and fries all in one stop, and lots of opportunity purchases that are so good they may never come back. Check out Chicken Mart in 2 convenient locations before you go grocery shopping and see what they have for your family. Chicken Mart's been serving the River Valley since 1983 and still going strong. Visit 1808 South Arkansas Avenue or 106 Weir Road in Russellville. Chicken Mart, your chicken and more store.
If you own a business, you know how important your roof is, but do you know how to maintain it? E&F Roofing has been offering the best commercial roof systems as well as conducting preventative maintenance and asset management services so you can focus on your business. From industries to schools and local businesses of all shapes and size, E&F Roofing has been serving Arkansas for over 50 years and trusted for 3 generations. So call 479-272-4069 for a free estimate today.
Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kabu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Running a business, a household, or just everyday life can be hectic. The last thing you want to have to think about is banking. At First State Bank, we focus on providing you the financial tools and exceptional service you need so you can focus on what really matters. Whether it's managing your business from the sidelines or making life run a little smoother with convenient and flexible financial solutions, we've got your back. Give back to business and life. We'll take care of the rest. First State Bank.
Welcome back. We begin our pregame show for the senior boys. The Cyclones taking on Pulaski Academy in the first boys semifinal. Just in case you missed it, the Lady Cyclones falling to Little Rock Christian 1-0. We also know that if you're tuning in to watch graduation, it's the other link. It's still on Cyclone booth, but we'll have both the graduations there. We can, so we're good. We can stream up to 4 things at the same time. We've done it with the spring sports, going soccer and softball and baseball at the same time, so we should be good, and we'll have all that. Just go to our live stream page and pick out what you want to watch. That's a good reason, too, if you want to subscribe, because if you subscribe, then you'll be alerted on your phone anytime we go live with anything. And you just click, yes, I want to watch it, and click on it, and it'll pop right up. So if you haven't already, click that subscribe button when you go to our YouTube page. As we look at today's first matchup of the semifinals, it's Russellville against Pulaski Academy, and these two teams, even though they're not separated by much, like an hour and a half drive they haven't played all that much. Just one time. They've only met one time on the soccer field, and that was last year, 2024. The Cyclones defeated Pulaski Academy in the state semifinals, 2-0. And we got somebody chanting, let's go Pointers. I think he's here for the 4 o'clock game a little early, so that's what's going on here. But anyway, Russellville defeated PA in the state semifinals 2-0 en route to beating those Pointers in the state finals 11-1 last year. That was the first and only meeting between these two teams. Now, Pulaski Academy, they're undefeated on the season, just like Russellville. They won the Central 16-0-2, overall 14-0-2 in conference. But I say here's the but. If you look at their teams, nothing against it. They did exactly what they needed to do. Not exactly the same competition that Russellville has to deal with. And if you say, well, are you taking a shot at their conference? Well, no. I'm saying the West is really good. The Pointers, the Van Buren Pointers, who's a 3 seed out of the West, they're also in the semifinals. It's just a tough conference, and Russellville may be a little bit more battle-tested. They also do play a really tough non-conference schedule, tougher than what most other schools do. When you talk that Russellville's played Fayetteville and they played Valley View, they also played Bryant. They always play teams like that every year. And so Russellville gears, their goal is not to win conference. Coach Fuller said this before. He says, we want to win state championship. And so they've done it 8 times, and they've done it the last 3. So that's what their goal is. That's what they're trying to do here. And they got one more step to get to the finals, and in their way is Pulaski Academy. We're going to take a break, come back with more. We'll talk a little bit about the bracket, breakdown of that. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
You don't have to choose between comfort and capability when you're behind the wheel of the 2025 Honda Pioneer 704. Rugged and reliable, it delivers the power you need on the job with the smooth shifting you want on the trail. Plus, with Honda's exclusive quick flip seating, you get the versatility of seating 4 passengers or stowing the back seats for a full cargo bed. See the latest Honda Pioneer 704 today at your local Honda of Russellville at 220 Lakefront Drive. For your safety, read the owner's manual. Wear a helmet, eye protection, closed side nets, and doors. And always wear seatbelt. Honda side-by-sides are for riders 16 and older.
Are you between the ages of 59 and 64 and wondering when to start drawing Social Security? Don't leave money on the table. Join us for a free Social Security seminar Thursday, May 22nd at 6 p.m. at the Co-Create Innovation Hub at 215 South Arkansas in Russellville. Learn how to maximize your benefits and get your questions answered. Plus, enjoy a complimentary meal. Seats are limited, so call 479-857-2810. That's 479-857-2810 to reserve your spot today. Sponsored by Giroux & Associates, Medicare Specialist of Arkansas.
Cookie hunters, I've just come back from Jane's Simple Treats by Stobie's on Parkway, and those confectionery critters are popping up everywhere. You've already heard about Big Cuppa at the 500 building in Russellville, and their second location in Morton, too. The Phillips 66 gas station by Wendy's has also been sighted with the delicious morsels, and now Jane's Simple Treats cookies are at the Red Oak stations in Jasper, Deer, and Sandgap. Stay tuned, cookie hunters. More locations are coming soon. Jane's Simple Treats, the sweetest treasures you'll ever find.
At Philrod Autoplex, it's a new day with endless possibilities. What better way to start than with a brand new Chevrolet or GMC vehicle? Our in-stock inventory is filled with cars, trucks, and SUVs, ready to hit the road with you. Buying a vehicle should be an exciting experience, free from any hassle or pressure. With our selection and our team, we ensure that you'll find the perfect ride that matches your style, needs, and budget. Start a new day with Philrod Autoplex, exit 84, just off I-40, Russellville.
Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play the game. Maybe. With Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. You win with our fastest speeds up to 5 gig. You win with our smart Wi-Fi. You win with our free installation, unlimited data, and local support. Winning with Right Fiber will make you fall in love with gig speed internet. Get Right Fiber. Get gig smitten. Sign up and win at rightfiber.com.
Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
KCJC Dardanelle Russellville. Ladies and gentlemen, this is River Country. KCJC,
an EAB Media Group radio station.
Welcome back. It's the first semifinals for the boys today, and it pits your Russellville Cyclones against Pulaski Academy Bruins. Pulaski Academy got here winning the Central, undefeated on the year. Then they beat Farmington 3-2 in the first round. Farmington was the 4 seed out of the West, and then beat Valley View 2-1. That's how they made it to the semis. The Cyclones, the 1 seed out of the West, shut out Sylvan Hills 4-0. They shut out Batesville 4-0. They pitched 2 shutouts to get to the semis. On the other side, it's been Searcy, the 1 seed out of the East, and the one that ruined the party was Van Buren. They upset the 1 seed out of the South. They defeated Lakeside yesterday 2-0, and so they will take on Searcy. That game will be at 4 o'clock today. The winner of that one will play the winner of this one next week for the state finals at UCA. But that's a look at the bracket there, and it's what we talk about being the West, such a tough conference. It happened the same thing with the girls. The two West teams making it to the state semifinals. Another 3 seed on the girls' side with Harrison. That's actually the game that's after this one, deemed the 2 o'clock game. The Cyclones taking on Pulaski Academy. We're going to talk a little bit more about that here in just a moment. They're going to do introductions. If they do it what they did for the girls, they're going to introduce the entire team. So we still got a little bit of time. We're going to talk about Pulaski Academy and that 16-0-2 record when we come back. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving day late. You have work to do. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit River Valley Tractor today for all your equipment needs. Visit your local River Valley Tractor dealer or find a dealer near you at rivervalleytractor.com.
Hello, this is David Harrison of R&R Tire Express. In honor of our moms and Mother's Day, we're bringing back the Virginia Special. Only $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. You'll get a new set of tires plus free installation, lifetime rotation and balance, free flat repair, and roadside assistance. By the way, if your 4-year-old gets you evicted and forced to move, try not to kill him. He may grow up to be your biggest fan.
Just $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. R&R on East Parkway Drive next to Starbucks in Russellville. For a free quote, text the word tires to 43414.
All right, I thought they were going to announce the entire team. They did it for the girls' game, but no, they're just doing an announcement here. And sorry about that, Stephen. Thanks. I thought we had more time. So we'll have to talk about PA and their record, their 16-0-2 record throughout the first half, which we can do that. The Cyclones deemed the visiting team, so they're in white today. And Pulaski Academy in dark navy blue with gold trim. Again, this is a day you want to be wearing white, not dark blue. That's fine. Cyclones immediately putting into the 18-yard box, but nothing doing coming from that. Right now, this is Joseph Nava running on the flank with Jose Lara Escobar. Nava with it near the corner. He'll send a left-footed shot into the keeper. Kind of bent it in there too, but the keeper able to handle that one easily. Nava had 2 goals yesterday. In fact, Russellville, they've had 8 goals scored in the state tournament from 7 different players. And Nava was the one that got the brace yesterday. Brace meaning scoring 2 goals in a game. There's Keegan Fuller that's going to fire this one out along the far side. Get it past the touch line to clear this one. Pulaski Academy, coached by Julian Owens. Again, the coach in 2015. Owens hails from United Kingdom. 11th season as the head coach. PA with 3 state championships. There's something to say about that here in a moment, but after the throw-in, the Cyclones able to clear this one out. Back near the center circle. Cyclones at times, I was talking to some of their fans and how yesterday they scored 4 goals within 4 minutes and 19 seconds. They said it just seems like a flood sometimes. When one happens, you just get that feeling that more is coming. To finish the thought about the Pulaski Academy State Championships, the first two they won was 2000 and 2001. That was back when there was only one division. And then in 2007, they won the 4A State Championship. And now we have a stoppage of play. The player for Pulaski Academy was down, and they stopped time, 37:44 left. The player back up, and he will come out. I think that's KJ Colin, the senior, number 7, injured player for PA. They're getting a free kick right at midfield. To the edge of the 18-yard box. Header back out. Russell able to get clearance there with the header immediately on the edge of the box. Harold Arias, number 19. He's the leading goal scorer for the Cyclones. 14 goals, 13 in the regular season, had one yesterday on a steal. A 4th goal yesterday. That helped the Cyclones beat Bentonville. Oh, sorry, not Bentonville, but Batesville. Ball popped up in the air on Russellville's side. The header by Oliver Kuchar forward. PA playing this one down. Here come the Bruins. They'll try to center this one, but Keegan Fuller right there to clear it himself, and he goes down. We got a penalty on PA. The collision didn't make a play on the ball, so Russellville will get a free kick out of it. Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes, the junior keeper for the Cyclones, will handle the free kick. Started every game last year as a sophomore. He kicks it all the way to the other keeper. It's not bad when you consider it was into the wind. Yeah, the 50-50 ball by there. Keeper played down by Jesus Perez. Popped high up in the air. And not just past the touchline, but in the stands on the far side. The Cyclones will get a throw in. This will be Jesus to throw it in for Russellville. He gets it into Escobar, right back to Perez. Jesus getting around his man, and we'll get a penalty called on Russellville. So a free kick for PA deep in their own end. A 0-0 score within the first 4.5 minutes of this game. The state semifinal, Russellville against Pulaski Academy. And there to block it was Harold Arias. He really wasn't trying to block it. He just kind of turned away, and they kicked it right into him. The Bruins are undefeated, but they do have 2 ties. They tied Greenbrier in their opener 1-1, and also tied Little Rock Christian, who's in their conference. They beat them, and then they tied 1-1. But of their 16 victories, they have 14 shutouts. They've only been shut out once. They scored a lot of goals. But to be honest with you, PA is noted for their defense this year. Think about this. They've played 18 games, won 16, tied 2. They've allowed 5 goals all year. All year. And of those 5 goals, 3 of them happened in the last 2 days at the state tournament. So 2 goals in the regular season. They gave up 2 of the 3 goals in the postseason to Farmington. We're waiting substitution for PA. So I think they're the guy's throwing it in for them. Chelantis is upset, but it's his own team that's making him wait there. He'll throw this one into the box, and one hopper goes to Nunez. That one could be dangerous because it went over everybody's head, and Nunez didn't get a good look at it. But he'll drop kick it 50-50. Ball's hit by PA, but we're gaining territory on it. Laid down. Cyclones giving chase, double team. Arias got a foot on it. Cade Shamblin with the heel pass, and they get it right back. Kuchar gets it back to Cade. Cade ahead to Arias. Cade Shamlin is going to race home after this and go graduate. He's one of the seniors on this team that's going to do just that. That's why the games got moved up for Russellville, the 10 o'clock game for the girls and the noon for the boys. This game's supposed to be played at 4 o'clock. But the team's agreeing to let that happen. Here's a left-footed shot. It's deflected by Arias. He kind of redirected it in there as it was initially from Joseph Nava and handled easily by their keeper. Fuller, the header, off the 50-50 ball. This one, again, Russellville touching it, but they're not kind of losing ground on it. Kind of what happened to PA a while ago. Russellville will clear it out. Looked like it was going to go past the touch line, but the wind kind of held it up a little bit. The Bruins keeping possession but playing it backwards. They'll send it with the header by Keegan Fuller. Kicked it over the head, and Nixon Lind, Oliver Kucher, he'll split the double team. Shamlin back to Nixon, who'll send it to Nunez as keeper. Rodrigo will left-foot it over along the left side to Jesus Perez. Cyclones have it after they misplayed their own header. Russellville ahead to Arias. Harold knocked down to the turf. We're going to get a big penalty here. He could have called it on one of two players. I don't know which ones are being called on. Looked like one PA player played the ball. The other one played Arias. And Russellville's going to get a free kick from 30 yards away. They're going to have Escobar, number 10, and Nava, number 9 there. One's a righty, one's a lefty. And PA is going to have a 5-man wall. They're going to wave off one, so you go over there, and a 4-man wall right in front of them. Jockeying for position over on that far side. It's going to be Nava. He'll bend this one around. One hopper to the keeper, who dribbled it a little bit. Didn't catch it cleanly. You do that, sometimes you get a rebound shot. 9 minutes into the contest, we have no score. Cyclones with 3 shots total, 2 on goal. Russellville in the first 2 matches have kind of come out slowly and then making some adjustments. Yesterday, big time when you score 4 goals in just over 4 minutes. But much more aggressive today than they have shown the last 2 games. But they study film. They spend some time on it. 30-27 left to play here in the first half. We have no score. There's a turn, a shot in from the box by PA, handled by Rodrigo. That's their second shot on goal. And the Cyclones were playing it quickly along the far side. They'll fake the pass to Arias, and PA will kick it away. Nice block there by Cade Shamlin right around the center circle. And Olvin Martinez will pass it over to the right side to Joseph Nava. Nava will send it to the 18-yard box. The Cyclones with a shot, and bobbled and caught by the keeper. Jose Laura Escobar almost had the shot. Boy, what a pass there from Nava, too. .29:33 left. We have a penalty called on the Cyclones, a free kick coming from inside 55 yards. Lady Cyclones fell earlier in the first game of the day, 1-0 in the state semifinals. They'll be able to reflect on that year and be happy, but it's tough right now, right afterwards. But when you look at it, the first conference title in school history for girls and 20-win season, first one in school history. But losing today, a tough one to lose too. Off the free kick, it was caught by Rodrigo. Cyclones moving down the field quickly. Arias battling for position. He stops it just shy of the goal line, so Russellville going to play it into the 18-yard box. Escobar couldn't get a beat on it. They kicked it away from him. He was lining up for a shot. And they'll clear it all the way down to Rodri, and he'll kick it with his left foot down the field to flip the field once again. PA with it on the move, getting around a double team, trying to center it. Kuchar trying to battle. He kicks it off to the player for PA. Good job by Oliver Kuchar. Nava lost it on the pass, and good play there by Keegan Fuller. He could have kicked it, and he kind of looked to see if anybody was around him, and he held off just so Nunez could pick it up if he wanted to. Right now he's left the ball on the turf, and he'll send it out to Kuchar. Deep in our end. Oliver to Nava. He'll kick it off a defender for PA. Back to Joseph. He pops up in the air, tried to get it over to the defender's head, over to Escobar. Popped up higher in the air. The header by Escobar, the header by Martinez out near the center circle. And the Cyclones on the move on the far side. Jason Ortiz, it'll play it past the goal line. And Russellville will have a corner kick coming out of it, first corner kick of the game. We'll put it down on the far side. Again, Escobar and Nava both there. PA player backing up to the box. It's going to be Escobar that sends it in. It's cleared by Pulaski Academy. Fuller pops it up into the air towards the box, and it'll be sent right back to him. He backs up near the midfield line. They back up. They know he's going to send it down. They're creating some space for us with the pass. Now the Cyclones on the move. Arias at the arch. He'll send one way high. Goes over everything. The backup netting and hits the indoor facility on that far side. .26-10 left to play here in the first half. We have no score. The Cyclones against Pulaski Academy in the 5A state semifinals. During our pregame, we had heard a Van Buren fan chant, "Let's go Pointers." I can only imagine that he thought Van Buren was playing this game. He didn't get the memo that their game had been moved to 4 o'clock and Russellville's game had been moved to noon. It's a long wait. If you're going to sit out in the sun, wait for 4 more hours. They need to give him a stamp his hand so he can leave and come back. A throw in for PA inside of 30 yards. They had another one earlier here. That one hopped to Nunez. We'll see what they do here. This one, it'll look like it's going to be the same thing. And hop tipped up in the air by Rodrigo and snatched out of the air, and he was not able to catch that cleanly. And what I mean is it actually hit the football goal post. And so that ends up being a corner kick because of that. So he blocked the shot, but it hit the football goalpost off his hands. And it's the first corner kick for Pulaski Academy. Russellville needs a stop here. It's going to be sent in front of the net. Rodrigo couldn't catch it cleanly. He just swatted it with both hands away, and the Cyclones will clear it out past the touchline. Be a throw-in along that far side. Still not as big a threat, but enough of a threat here because they're going to get the throw-in on the far side there. 24-26 left to play in the first half. We have no score. The throw-in by Pulaski Academy. Russellville missed on the header, popped in the air, still in the 18-yard box. Cade Shamlin, spinning kick, could not clear it. Popped up a couple times, and now we got a collision happen, and we're going to get a foul called on Pulaski Academy. As the second time they've collided with Keegan Fuller. Russellville with it, deep in their own end. This is Nixon Lynn. Got the pass from Kuchar over to Fuller. Keegan will send this one. Played down by PA, but the Cyclones are going to come away with it. Owen Martinez. Pass to Escobar was intercepted by Pulaski Academy. Played high in the air and down. Nixon Lynn missed the header. He's trying to hit it closer to his keeper, but they'll play it forward anyway. And Russell will have it inside the center circle. Joseph Nava along the flank. Will move it quickly past the defender. Sees another defender coming up. He's trying to get out of their way. He'll send it in front of the net. Russellville going to miss the header there. Popped up in the air. Russellville giving chase on the far side as it just gets out of the 18. Perez will leave it for Olvin Martinez. His long shot is in. Diving attempt missed by their keeper. Olvin Martinez with the goal. Olvin Martinez with 22:49 left. And I believe that's his first goal of the season. Olvin Martinez, I'm checking, it is. First goal of the season for Olvin Martinez. How about that? Perfect time for it. Their keeper made a good bid for it, but the fifth shot on goal turns out to be a good one for Russellville, and they lead it 1-0. One hopper to Nunez Yanes, the keeper for the Cyclones. Kicked it into the wind as it's kind of blowing across and in the face of Rodrigo. Nava expected the pass back. Instead, Escobar will play it towards the center circle for the Cyclones, leading 1-0 here. Pass along the far side. Perez gives it to Lorenzo Carrion. Carrion started right, comes back left, faked it to Escobar. Still with control of it. Olvin Martinez, who just got that goal, will play it back just outside 55 yards away. Russellville moving the ball quickly, making PA chase. Joseph Nava. He'll take the shot, and this will go wide right. Nava shot from 30 yards away. A little bit further from where Olvin put his in from. His one was in 25 yards. It hit that top left portion of the net. Going top shelf on us there. 1-0, Russellville leading. The 50-50 ball headed down by the Cyclones. They won territory but didn't get possession. It'll be cleared the other direction. The header by Fuller goes all the way to Rodrigo since it's not really a stoppage of play, but Nixon Lynn was tying a shoe. I was looking to see if they're going to stop the clock. They won't. 21-18 left to play in the first half. Russellville leading 1-0. Ball played past the touchline by PA. The Cyclones will have it on a throw-in. Within a minute or so, we'll have our hydration break. There's 21 minutes left here in the first half. Playing 40-minute halves, and the heat index like it is. They stop it as a safety precaution for both teams and the officials. Yeah, we see a ton of umbrellas out today. Sun is shining, but people are shielding it. It's a different. The heel pass by Shamblin. The Cyclone's going to be whistled for a foul right in the center circle. So right in the center circle, the PA player will have the free kick. He's got two teammates to his right, checking to see. Everybody's kind of bunched up around the 18-yard line. The header by Nixon Lynn for the Cyclones to clear it. Cyclones get clearance on that, but it goes out past the touchline, a throw-in coming, and now they're going to stop. Time, excuse me. Officially 19:52 left to play in the first half. Russellville leads PA by a score of 1-0. We'll take our hydration break. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Ford Auto Mall of Russellville is home of the lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more? Ford will give you more. WAC plus TTNL. See dealer for details.
We're here at Sofa City for their summer savings event. I'm here with JB.
Thanks, Mike. We've got tons of new arrivals. Plus, we have reclining sofas starting at $798, a big man power recliner for only $698, and American-made queen mattress, $398.
And all this furniture is in stock now?
That's right. Plus, we've got special financing options to fit everyone's budget.
Come visit Sofa City today or shop online at sofacityusa.com.
Buy it today, enjoy it tonight at Sofa City.
Johnny Story in with a thought from Alathus Realty. With years of experience, knowledge, and a network of relationships, they ensure you'll get the most for your house. So when it comes time to put that property on the market or begin looking for that next dream home you have, don't delay. Call Brent Preddy and the professionals at Alathus Realty Russellville, 968-5668, or check them out, russellvilleliving.com.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air want to take a moment to not only thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you've put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. And customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you from Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Welcome back. The Cyclones leading it here by a score of 1-0 here. We're at the first hydration break. And had a few people ask, when will the finals be? The AAA sets that, and they will not announce it until sometimes late Saturday, but most of the time it's Sunday afternoon. So we know it's going to be Thursday, Friday, or Saturday of next week. We don't know the date, the time, none of that. And they'll do that for all the sports, baseball, softball, boys and girls soccer. And the last couple years it's been on a Thursday, Friday. It kind of seems like it's time for it to be on a Saturday, but you never really know on the rhyme or reason, all that. But the winner of this game will play the winner of Searcy and Van Buren, and that Searcy-Van Buren game will be at 4 o'clock later today. Of course, Russellville, I don't think – well, there might be some people hanging around to watch that one, but with 2 graduations today, I think most fans may be heading back to do that. All right, 1-0. Cyclones lead as we're getting back to action here after the hydration break. They do it stop it when they can, and PA will have it on the throw-in. So we're waiting that, and they're going to start the clock now. And the throw in. This one to the edge of the box actually hit off a head and a shoulder of 2 different players back out past the touchline, and I think they're going to get Russellville on a penalty here, so a free kick inside of 30 yards out. So it is going to be a free kick, and Russellville has a 3-man wall set up. Here's the kick. They'll put it into the 18-yard box. The missed by them, and it was a handball. That's a handball by PA. I knew somebody touched it with a hand. I was waiting to see if it was us or them. If it's us, it's a penalty kick for them. But they kicked it into the 18-yard box, and a PA player went up with the hands and touched it, almost like he meant to. And so the penalty, we got the free kick after that, which really kind of looked like a goal kick with our keeper doing it. 18 minutes, 34 seconds left to play here in the first half. Russellville leading 1-0. The goal by Olvin Martinez with 23:49. Throw in on the far side for Pulaski Academy. Kicked up in the air by Fuller. the Cyclones and play down. And Fuller says, well, I'll take care of this. We got a penalty called on PA. This game being called a lot tighter than the girls' game, and as a Cyclone fan, I almost wish this was the head referee we would have had the last game, because that got chippy pretty quickly in that match, and might have had, I'll say, a different outcome, but it would have been a different flow to it. It was tough to get anything offensively going for either team because of what was being allowed. There's just no flow to the game on that one. Cyclones will kick this one all the way down into the 18-yard box. Scooped up by their keeper. Russellville 8 shots, 5 on goal. PA 3 shots, 2 on goal. Russellville with the steal to clear it out. And here comes Joseph Nava. Got the pass from Escobar. He'll send it back to Escobar. He's inside of 30 yards. Getting around the double team. Blocked by the heel on the shot. It was wide open there, and they'll play it past the touchline. The Cyclones might have had a shot there if they could have gotten over to it quick enough. Here's the throw in on the far side. This one goes into the 18-yard box. The header missed by the Cyclones, and on the follow, we don't get the call. We have a offsides called on Russellville. So offsides is the ruling. Cyclones, though, lead it 1-0, 16:28 left to play here in the first half. Day 3 of the state tournament. They take a break from all the state tournaments after this and play the finals of every sport Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week. This will be year 3 where all the finals will be on the campus of UCA. Before that, I think Benton had it for 4 years or 5 years, and before that it was at the University of Arkansas. But Arkansas ended up having issues because their baseball and softball team got pretty good and started hosting regionals. There's the give and go there for Shamlin. Could not leave it in the 18-yard box. Olvin Martinez, number 2, who got that goal. He has it for the Cyclones. Cyclones don't get to see them much in their white jerseys, but love the big numbers on the back. It's easier to see. Panchito Paz, number 14, with it. His pass deflected and stolen away by PA, but they lose the handle on it. Panchito with a quick throw in. Moises Vasquez Portillo, number 11, got it over to Escobar. Here's Cade Shamblin. He'll leave it on that far left side. Now for Jesus Perez. Shamblin, Russellville checking what they have with PA's defense, surveying it. Nava, the quick header that goes into the box and handled by the keeper. Russellville ran in a player there. They ran in Portillo just in case he didn't handle it easily to pick up a shot maybe. Paz will play it down for the Cyclones, but PA with it. Inside 25 yards, they'll send this one into the box, and nicely played by Nunez Yanes. Immediately throws it out. Russellville trying to get offensive right after that. They'll flip the field quickly. As Portillo, the corner of the box, will send it in. They couldn't get it to Lorenzo Carry-On. They double-teamed him before got the pass into him. Big kick down the field, and Nixon Lynn was calling for the keeper if he wanted to take a shot at it, and he'll clear it out past the touchline. And now we have substitution for PA. $13:30 left to play here in the first half. Russellville leading at 1-0. Here's the throw in. One hopper, and there's Nunez Yanes to attack it. As he threw it out, PA getting possession. Header goes into the box, and that one easily scooped up there by Rodrigo. Under 13 minutes to go here in the first half. Russellville leading 1-0. Joseph Nava gets to pause to the corner of the box to Portillo. Got back to Nava. He didn't see the defender coming up. Able to pick it off. Split the double team and can't get through the double team. We get a foul called on the Cyclones. Russellville leading 1-0. And again, it was just the 6th goal given up by PA this year. And 4 of the 6 coming in the state tournament. They pitched 14 shutouts in the regular season. They haven't shut anybody out in the state tournament. That's okay. It's different competition. But again, just kind of let you know the conference isn't as strong as what Russellville's been used to. They scored 10 goals against Parkview. That's been the most they've had all year. Along the far side, they go past the touchline and a throw-in coming for PA. You always look at common opponents when you look at the schedule, or I do. And Sylvan Hills was who Russellville played in the first round of the state tournament this year, beat them 4-0, and they're in the conference with Pulaski Academy, and PA won twice, 2-0, 2-0. Get the throw in along the far side. To the edge of the box, the header played down, and let's see, Nava trying to collect it for Russellville. It goes past the goal line, and we'll see. Is it going to be a corner kick? It is going to be a corner kick for Pulaski Academy. This will be their second. Waiting the corner kick here with 10:45 left to play in the first half. Russellville leading 1-0. Corner kick to the front of the net, jumping at Rodrigo. Didn't catch it cleanly, but we get a foul called as a player for PA jumped into him. That allowed him not to, made it to where he couldn't catch that one cleanly. Russellville leading 1-0 and being very selective about their opportunities right now. Cade Shamlin on the back end to Nava at midfield. This is Poss. Again on the back end. Russellville very content just to not be passive, but they kind of lull you in a little bit on stuff like that, spread you out, and then all of a sudden attack. That's what's going on here. Here's Portillo just outside the box. Pops it high in the air. It's going to bounce near the arch or outside the arch. Played down by PA. Misplayed that one a little bit, but they're able to grab a hold of it, and there's Shamlin with the steal. Cade got it over to Nava. His pass deflected before it could get to Escobar. Popped up in the air, the header by Fuller. Escobar plays it forward, and it's cleared by Pulaski Academy. Cyclones beat PA last year in the state semifinals. A rematch here, same spot, same situation. Russellville won that one 2-0 last year. We have substitutions coming in for the Cyclones, so that's why we're waiting. 3 more players coming in for the Cyclones. Pulaski Academy moved up to 5A in 2023. Made the playoffs that year, losing to Van Buren, and they've made the playoffs all 3 years when they moved up to 5A. They do that individually with different sports. That's why you can see PA will be 5A boys soccer, 4A girls soccer. It messes with their scheduling. And now we have a yellow card called on Pulaski Academy as they took down Lorenzo Carrion on that far side, so he'll have to come out of the match. First yellow card assessed. The Cyclones will have a free kick from right at 30 yards, Jesus Perez. See if he can kick it off another player for the other team like he did in game one. He'll send it to the 18-yard box to one hopper. Boy, at the tip top of his jump, keeper was able to grab that one. Cyclones lead at 1-0. 7:45 left to play here in the match. Now, 2 years ago in the state championship, the Cyclones beat Lakeside 1-0, and almost like they knew once they scored, Lakeside was not going to be able to score on them because they didn't have enough offensive firepower, and they just sort of let Lakeside do whatever they wanted to, knowing that they weren't going to be aggressive enough. I'm not saying that's what's happening here. I'm just saying the Cyclones can dictate whatever they want to happen right now, especially being up 1-0. Keegan Fuller in the center circle. Big kick to the right side into the box, and their keeper will chase it down. He started to play that one with his foot, but picks it up. PA went undefeated in their conference this year, 14-0-2. They actually have just one loss in the regular season their last 3 years. The loss last year to Russellville was in the playoffs. They were undefeated this year, lost one last year, and was undefeated the year before. And think about that. They're 2 times they played the West teams, they've gone 0-2 against Van Buren, against Russellville. A lot of action here as PA might have a breakaway if they can get around Fuller. Fuller with a nice steal. Keegan, what a great play as he'll clear it. Oh, they're going to call a foul called on Russellville. They're going to give him a yellow card. He made a play on the ball, and Coach Fuller, I think, is kind of beside himself on that one. He's got to sub him out. The wind started to blow our camera a little bit. That's how windy it's gotten and swirling around. I don't understand that because Keegan played the ball. He actually got the ball and kicked it away, and I just don't understand the call, but they're going to get a free kick from inside of 30 yards. Ball right on the 20-yard line, so right at 30 yards. There's a 5-man wall that's shaded to the kicker's left a little bit for the Cyclones. We'll see what happens. They're going to kick it, and it deflects off the wall. Good placement that time by the Cyclones, and Rodrigo going all the way out, trying to chase that one down in the corner. Couldn't, so it ends up being a corner kick also for Pulaski Academy. Waiting the corner kick, placing it down. A third one for Pulaski Academy in this game. They'll put this one into the box. The header by the Cyclones past the goal line. We'll do it again. This one will be on the other side. Here's the kick from the corner kick, and they kick it completely over everybody, and it'll be a goal kick for the Cyclones. So they turn PA away here. I misspoke earlier. I said Pulaski Academy has been shut out one time. They have not been shut out at all this year. So this would be a first. Of course, we're still early going. We got 5 minutes left in the first half. But in the first round, the Cyclones won their match 4-0, and Pulaski Academy beat the 4 seed out of the West, Farmington Cardinals, 3-2. And those 2 goals that Farmington scored has been the most that PA's allowed all year. Think about that. They haven't allowed more than 1 goal in any game until the state tournament. Russellville just killing some time. They're content to do that right now. That pass is intercepted by PA. They're on the move. Going to try to center this one. It's deflected into the box, though, and cleared by Jesus Perez. Jesus will clear this one. It'll go past the touchline, but way on PA's side. And looking at their coach, Coach Owens is directing his team from the UK. He's been their coach for 11 seasons. Inadvertent handball by the Cyclones, and PA will have a free kick near midfield. 3:44 left to play in the match. Russellville leading 1-0. 23-49. That's when the goal happened for the Cyclones. Olvin Martinez. A shot from 25 yards away. Went top shelf, upper left-hand corner. Past the leaping attempt by their keeper and made it 1-0. That's been the only goal. At halftime, we'll have the stats for you. Russellville blocking this one, turning them away, and kick ahead. There's Harold Arias. Arias racing down there, and he'll stop shy of the 18-yard box. Been a while since we played it in the 18-yard box from out here. Russellville taking some long shots earlier. And here's Portillo. Portillo fakes the hard kick. He'll center it, and he'll take a shot here, and it goes wide right. Moises Vasquez Portillo getting that one. He has 7 goals on the season. Cyclones 9 consecutive games in which they've scored more than 1 goal. Like to make it 10 here. He's still got plenty of time. 2:32 left in the first half. Russellville leading 1-0. Halftime we'll have stats for you. 2 more semifinals after this one that we'll have to find out about later. Yeah, this game's scheduled for 4 o'clock originally, but so the Cyclone seniors can make the second graduation. They're allowed to play this one early. They switched it to noon. On Cyclone Booth, we also have a link for the Russell High School graduation. There'll be 2. There's one about to go on right now if it hadn't already started. Losing track of time here at this match, but we'll have another one later. 1:46 left to play here in the first half. Cyclones leading 1-0. Are they going to get a rush here to get one more shot, or maybe PA will? They're going to have a throw in from midfield. Missing with the header, the Cyclones. Keegan Fuller, who's back in the game after that yellow card. He's got to be careful he doesn't get another one. And we had a foul called on PA. You get 2 yellow cards, it equals a red card, and you're kicked out of the game and you can't play the next one. So they called a foul, but a lot of Cyclone fans were wanting a yellow card on that. 1 minute left here in the first half. Cyclones with possession. Cade Shamlin ahead to Nava. Portillo didn't get the pass. It was a little bit too out in front, but Russellville's going to get a throw in. Kuchar down to Nava, had to take it away. Didn't see the defender there coming in behind him. They get clearance with the kick. Nixon Lynn playing it back, and he's going to send it all the way back to Rodrigo, who's well outside the 18-yard box. He's about 30 yards away, the keeper for Russellville. Kuchar ahead when headed down by PA. They'll clear this one. Windman kind of made it die a little bit, but Fuller helps it with the header into the box. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. We're at the half. The Cyclones lead it by a score of 1-0 here in the 5A state semifinals. We'll have your halftime show coming up. But right first, we're going to take a break. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Or will give you more.
Ford Auto Mall of Russellville is home of the lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more? More will give you more. WAC plus TTNL. See dealer for details.
If you're ready to explore career training with cutting-edge technology and earn college credit while still in high school, the Arkansas Tech Career Center is here for you. We're shaping the next generation of Arkansas's skilled workforce one student at a time. You will receive hands-on training, earn college credit, receive certifications, and get real-world experience with paid work opportunities at no cost to you. Learn more and discover all the programs we offer by visiting atu.edu/career center. Career readiness starts here at ATCC.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service. We're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast. See what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service. We're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Back over at Farmers Co-op, and we have an opportunity to visit with Mike Apple. My people are getting that itch. They want a garden. You can help.
You bet you. Time to go garden and get out there. Weather's going to warm up. Got some fresh plants. Got more coming. And check my prices. I think I got the best deal in town.
The Farmers Co-op. Farmers Co-op on East Main in Russellville. Don't forget their Danville location.
At Centennial Bank, we believe serving our community goes beyond assisting with financial needs. We pride ourselves on being community connected and customer focused. Supporting our community starts with our employees. We enjoy rolling up our sleeves and helping make our community a better place. Our local bankers are a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities. That is why Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are you working hard to feed your family on a budget? Visit Chicken Mart to get all your Crispitos, pizza sticks, restaurant quality chicken nuggets, strips, wings, and fries all in one stop, and lots of opportunity purchases that are so good they may never come back. Check out Chicken Mart in 2 convenient locations before you go grocery shopping and see what they have for your family. Chicken Mart's been serving the River Valley since 1983 and still going strong. Visit 1808 South Arkansas Avenue or 106 Weir Road in Russellville. Chicken Mart, your chicken and more store.
Welcome back. We're in the 5A state semifinals. The Cyclones are leading Pulaski Academy at the half, 1-0. Russellville got here by 4-0 wins at Batesville yesterday and against Sylvan Hills the day before. I mentioned in the pregame that Russellville scored 8 goals in the first 2 games by 7 different players, and counting the one in the first half, you can say 9 by 8 different players. Jason Ortiz, Jesus Perez, Cade Shamblin, Andrew Alonso, they got 4 goals against Sylvan Hills. And then against that was against Sylvan Hills, against Batesville, Escobar Nava got 2, and Arias got 1. And then today, Olvin Martinez, he got the goal for the Cyclones, that one coming from 25 yards away. Russellville dominates stat sheet. Yeah, kind of they do. 11 shots in that first half, 5 on goal. 7 shots for PA, 4 on goal. There were 4 corner kicks for Pulaski Academy, just 1 for Russellville, and there was a yellow card handed out, and that was to Keegan Fuller. Again, he's got to be careful because 2 yellow cards equal 1 red, and that would kick him out of the game and then make it where he couldn't play the next game, and we're hoping that next game will be next week when Russellville could potentially play for a state championship. The winner of this game will play for the state title at on the campus of UCA against the winner of Searcy and Van Buren. That game will be at 4 o'clock later today. We're going to take a break, come back with more. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
If you own a business, you know how important your roof is, but do you know how to maintain it? E&F Roofing has been offering the best commercial roof systems as well as conducting preventative maintenance and asset management services so you can focus on your business. From industries to schools and local businesses of all shapes and size, E&F Roofing has been serving Arkansas for over 50 years and trusted for 3 generations. So call 479-272-4069 for a free estimate today.
Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kabu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
As a dentist, giving patients a beautiful smile is what I love to do. But the business side can be challenging. Luckily, First State Bank understands. They provide financial tools that make banking convenient and flexible. And the service I get is second to none. From equipment loans to cash management solutions, they give me the freedom to focus on my patients, not my payroll. Now that's something to smile about.
Come see us at First State Bank in Russellville or Fayetteville for local personalized banking.
You don't have to choose between comfort and capability when you're behind the wheel of the 2025 Honda Pioneer 704. Rugged and reliable, it delivers the power you need on the job with the smooth shifting you want on the trail. Plus, with Honda's exclusive quick flip seating, you get the versatility of seating 4 passengers or stowing the back seats for a full cargo bed. See the latest Honda Pioneer 704 today at your local Honda of Russellville at 220 Lakefront Drive. For your safety, read the owner's manual. Wear a helmet, eye protection, closed side nets, and doors. And always wear seatbelt. Honda side-by-sides are for riders 16 and older.
Are you between the ages of 59 and 64 and wondering when to start drawing Social Security? Don't leave money on the table. Join us for a free Social Security seminar Thursday, May 22nd at 6 p.m. at the Co-Create Innovation Hub at 215 South Arkansas in Russellville. Learn how to maximize your benefits and get your questions answered. Plus, enjoy a complimentary meal. Seats are limited, so call 479-857-2810. That's 479-857-2810 to reserve your spot today. Sponsored by Giroux & Associates, Medicare Specialist of Arkansas.
Welcome to the Gene Simple Treats Sugar Dome. Our reigning champ, the Salted Caramel Cupcake, is about to be awarded the belt for most delicious. But wait, watch this. It's the Triple Threat Cupcake from the top row. He's got the pin. 1, 2, 3, and we have a new champ. The Triple Threat Cupcake. Gluten-free, sugar-free, and keto-friendly. So remember Gene Simple Treats by Stovey's on Parkway. They make your life sweeter even if you can't have sugar by providing delicious and memorable treats for all occasions.
KCJC, Dardanelle, Russellville. Ladies and gentlemen, this is River Country. KCJC.
An EAB Media Group radio station.
As soon as this game's over, we have seniors for Russellville, 5 seniors that are headed back to Russellville, trying to get quickly there so they can walk at graduation for the second graduation that will be later today. When you look at the senior class on the boys soccer side, I mean, forget about the game today. They have 91 victories in their 4 years. They won 20, at least 20 each year. This has been the least that they've won, and they're undefeated, 20-0-1 on the year. And so our congratulations go out to them. And we did this on the girls' side at the end of the match. We'll do this on the boys' side too. Number 5, Nixon Lynn. Number 8, Andrew Alonso. Good to see him, a senior, getting a goal scored on Thursday there on that penalty kick. Number 14, Alfonso Paz Jr., also called Panchito. Number 6, Cade Shamblin. And number 7, Jason Ortiz, the 5 seniors that hopefully not playing their last regular season, or sorry, their last game as a Cyclone. Hopefully got one more after this. But guys that are going to be heading back up Highway 7 to Russellville for graduation. Yeah, they won 91 games coming into this one. And the best year was record-wise was 2 years ago when they won 25 victories. They won 24 last year, and as a freshman, won 22. And again this year, 20-0-1 on the year. Boy, if they could, I mean, they won 3 consecutive state titles. I guess to be fair, I don't want to say anything about that. Don't want to jinx that too much. But I do want to say this, and I got called out again yesterday, but I'm going to go ahead and say it because I think it's good luck to say this, apparently, because I say it all the time. Russellville's last loss on the boys' side was March 9th, 2024, 1-0 loss against Springdale. And they've gone 39 straight games heading into today's game. They're 38-0-1, so 39 straight games without a loss. We're ready for the second half, and so we're going to keep it right here. They've been pretty strict so far about keeping that 10-minute halftime, and so we're ready to go. Let's have at it again. 11 shots, 5 on goal for the Cyclones, 7 shots for PA, 4 on goal, and it was Olvin Martinez with 23-49. That's been the difference in the game right now. The Cyclones lead it 1-0. You hear the announcer. It is exciting. Over on our side, Jason Ortiz, number 7. And Harold Arias also on this side. PA will have the ball to start the second half. I tell you, we're all excited about it, but I'm looking around. I don't see the head referee. He's still underneath the tent. Both the assistant referees are in their spot. And now he's coming running out on the field, so we're ready. Waiting for him to blow the whistle. There we go. All right, second half action. Keegan Fuller immediately with the header for the Cyclones on the defensive side. Laid back past the touchline. Russellville with the throw in. This will be Jesus Perez. Russellville won the first 2 games 4-0, and exciting when you can score 4 goals. I don't know if it's the most exciting thing. Most exciting thing for Cyclones might have happened last night at the hotel. The power went out. There was a big storm here at Hot Springs, and the power was out for about 3.5 hours. And I tell you, it's one thing, it's the middle of the night, you know, lights are off anyway, but I was telling our engineer, Stephen Berry, when the power's out, that means the AC's not running and there's no fans, and it's tough to sleep when there's no air circulating. But I know a couple of Cyclones actually affected their sinuses because they didn't have any air circulating, so they're having to play through that also. But it finally came back on at 3 in the morning, and all is well now. But I tell you, the other thing is that hot water for those showers, that's electricity too. We needed that. Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes picks up the errant shot. He'll get it out to Jason Ortiz. PA with it on the move. All righty. We'll see if we can do that. We got a whistle, and what happened here? Is this going to be a handball or what? This is a penalty on Russellville, and it's awfully close to the 18-yard box. They're going to put it at the tip of the arch here, so it's not going to be a penalty kick. I don't know if they called a handball or if they called a penalty, but right at the tip of the arch, so it'll be 22 yards out. They're going to get a free kick. PA is. And Russellville going to stack a 6-man wall in front 10 yards away. Okay, 5-man wall. They end up making it 5. They'll bend it around, and Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes with the stop. It's kicked back out past the touchline over on the far side. Good stop by Rodrigo. Now they're going to give him a corner kick on that far side, but that's a little bit easier. It's tough to deal with, but a little bit easier to deal with than a free kick from that spot. As they're lining up after this, Stephen, you can take the station break, and I'm waiting on the official. He's blowing it dead real quick, but here we go. Here's the corner kick for PA. The header back out, and it's going to be cleared, and PA is going to clear it all the way out 40 yards away. You can take your break whenever you want to, Stephen. As it goes past the touchline, it'll belong to Russellville.
Or will give you more.
Or Auto Mall of Russellville is home of the lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more?
Or will give you more.
UAC plus TTNL. See dealer for details.
All right, 36 minutes left to play here in the match. Russellville leading 1-0 here in the state semifinals. Winner goes on to the state championship game next week. Ball past the touchline. It'll belong to PA. Cyclones allowed a goal in the final game of the regular season against Harrison. 4-1. They have not allowed one since then. Shut out Batesville, shut out Sylvan Hills. Right now they're shutting out PA. Russellville able to gain control. And they're going to send this one into the 18-yard box. A one-hopper to the keeper. Running that backside there was Ortiz. Couldn't get there in time. A 50-50 ball played by PA. Fuller was there. Again, he's got to be very careful that those 50-50 balls is sometimes you can pick up penalties, which penalty's fine. You don't want the yellow card, but we are going to get a penalty on a different Cyclone, and they'll have a free kick 40 yards away. Cyclones winning their first state championship in 2012. They had been to the finals the 2 years right before that. Lost to Catholic in 2010, lost to Searcy in 2011 before breaking free and beating Mountain Home in 2012 on a championship game that went down to penalty kicks. The first of 8. More than any other school in boys soccer in Arkansas High School. On the free kick, the header is out by Nixon Lind. And out to Jesus Perez. He couldn't save it before it went past the touchline. Knew it was off him. He was trying to get around the player for PA. They did a nice job to keep possession. They got a throw in on the far side within 30 yards. The throw in comes into the box. The header straight up in the air by PA. Another header there and caught by Rodrigo. He was playing. You see him following it around on both headers. And able to catch that one and save it for Russellville. Russellville flipping the field here as the play goes off of PA, and just like that, Russellville's throwing it in inside the 30 yards. It's misplayed by PA. Shamlin gets it over to Escobar. He'll play it along the far side. I want to take a quick shot here into the 18-yard box. A little bit over Cade's head. He couldn't get the header. He couldn't get close to it to try to take a shot. Ortiz, back pass there. He's got it now coming into the 18-yard box. His shot is going to be wide left, but the keeper went and dove for it anyway. I don't know why. That's going to leave a chance for a corner kick. You see the wind just keeps blowing our camera. We're going to have to lock this down. It looked like the shot from Ortiz was already going wide left, but with their goalie touching it, ends up being a corner kick for the Cyclones, the second corner kick of the game. This one in front of the net and played back out and cleared by Pulaski Academy. We're adjusting our camera because this keeps getting blown by the wind and tilting and turning, so we're trying something different. We appreciate you being patient with that. I think we've got it fixed now. Joseph Nava along the far side, splitting the double team with a pass to Harold Arias. Arias' shot is in the net. Harold Arias makes it 2-0 Russellville. That's Harold's second goal of the postseason, his 15th goal of the year, and Russellville makes it 2-0. And now their 10th consecutive game in which they have multiple goals. 32:07 here in the second half. Cyclones lead at 2-0. This was the exact same score as ball goes out. They could have called a penalty on PA, but Russellville will get a throw in. This is the exact same score of last year's state semifinals in which Russellville beat PA 2-0. I don't know, I got a feeling Russellville, they tend to score 2 or 3 at a time. It's odd when they just score 1. We said that yesterday, and they ended up scoring 4 in 4 minutes and 19 seconds. See if we can will that to happen here. Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes, the keeper for the Cyclones, has it. He'll boot this one in the center circle. 50-50 ball won by Pulaski Academy. The Bruins playing it forward. Cyclones getting possession, but deep in their own end, or in their own end. PA tried the steal. It goes past the touchline. Harold Arias with 32:07, making it 2-0. He and Olvin Martinez, the 2 goals for the Cyclones today. That's the 6th shot on goal, the first one of the second half. Russellville with 13 shots overall. And it's kind of tempered the excitement from PA. They were kind of miffed a little bit at the first goal, and now they're been pretty quiet. The Cyclone faithful was taken over there. It's died back down. Cade Shamblin couldn't handle that one as it's taken away. Olvin Martinez, check that. It's Oliver Kuchar waving at it. Might have got like enough of on it to self-direct that the other direction for the Cyclones, and Russellville will take over at midfield circle. Cade Shamblin took the pass from Harold Arias, trying to get it to Jason Ortiz on the move. Pass was knocked away, but Cyclones keeping possession. They're going to send it to the tip top of the box. There's Harold Arias, who just got the previous goal. Can he get a shot off? He can't. It's deflected out 30, 35 yards away. The Cyclones keeping the pressure on. They're going to get the throw in as it goes off PA here. Arias, you could tell he was thinking about lining up for that left-footed shot from the tip top of the arch. Cade Shamblin passes over to Jesus Perez. Here's Olvin Martinez, who got the first goal for Russellville. Trying to move it around with his left foot. Gets around his man. He'll center it. Nobody home. Arias saw it go behind him, and nobody was there for the Cyclones. Harold gets it back, and just briefly before it's cleared by Pulaski Academy. Cyclones leading it 2-0 here. 29 minutes, 13 seconds left here in the match. Should the Cyclones hang on, they will play in the finals next week against the winner of Searcy and Van Buren. As tough as Van Buren is, I know Russellville's beat them twice, and they've been in the finals 3 of the last 4 years, and they were the last team to win a state title in Class 5A not named Russellville. Searcy has a goalie, and I wish I knew how tall he was. He looks every bit of 6'6". And he'll be tough to score on. They are the 1 seed in their conference. And that'll be fun to watch that one today. And like I said, I don't know who to pull for. Van Buren and Russellville had such a big rivalry. It's tough to pull for your rival, even though you want your conference to do well. Getting a throw in for PA on the far side. That's what we're waiting on. The official was ended up talking eventually to a player from each side. Along that far side is Oliver Kuchar playing defense there, trying to get the ball away. A double team with he and Perez, and Kuchar saving it before it crosses the touch line, but PA having it. And now the Cyclones will clear it. They get good clearance here as it goes all the way out to the halfway line. A whiff on that one. But they'll send it back, and a lot of open space. Russellville going to chase this one down. And it'll be a throw in for the Cyclones. Off the throw in. We'll do it again as it was cleared and knocked out by Pulaski Academy. 27-20 left to play in the match. Russellville leading 2-0. Jason Ortiz with the header. Shamblin trying to get it to Ortiz. Is a little bit too out in front, but he's giving chase there. It goes past the goal line as they were trying to get that to happen so they could get the goal kick and not any kind of corner kick. Player for PA is down. They have not stopped the clock yet. 26:33 left. Clock continues to roll. We're waiting on the goal kick for Pulaski Academy. Goal kick goes to the center circle. Nobody really with possession yet. Pops up in the air and moves over towards Russellville's side. Russellville sends the header straight back. Olvin Martinez, Harold Arias, the 2 goals for Russellville. Jesus Perez battling there and getting a foul called. And they're going to get a yellow card on Jesus. Jesus Perez given the yellow card. I don't know about that one. I actually thought the foul was on the other direction, but definitely didn't think it was worth a yellow card. That's the second yellow card given out in this match, and both of them have been against Cyclones. One was against Keegan Fuller, and Jesus Perez gets one there. He has to leave. You can come back on a yellow card, but you have to leave the game. And so their free kick from just inside 30 yards will happen here. Russellville, a 3-man wall, 10 yards away. They're going to hit this one left as they were shielded to the right, and the header out by Kuchar. There's a long shot taken and goes wide right. We'll see how long Perez is out for. Rodrigo with the goal kick. Out to midfield stripe and play down Pulaski Academy. We'll put this one back into the box. A one hopper to Rodrigo. This time he'll throw it out to the side. Played down by Jason Ortiz. He has it taken away by Pulaski Academy. And we have a penalty called on Pulaski Academy now. And there's going to be a yellow card. Yellow card on PA. I don't think the one was on Jesus was warranted, but because of that, you kind of had a feeling that one was going to come on PA since Russellville had 2 and PA did not have any yet. Oliver Kuchar, the player for Russellville, is still down, lying flat on his back after that. They did stop the clock. Let's see what they could put it at. 24:55 is what they're going to say. So we'll adjust our clock to that also. We're going to take a quick 30-second break as they're going to tend to him. Coach Fuller, who used to be an athletic trainer himself when he was helping out Dover years and years ago, was on the field to check on him. We're going to take a quick 30-second break. Russellville leading 2-0 here. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
At Philrod Autoplex, it's a new day with endless possibilities. What better way to start than with a brand new Chevrolet or GMC vehicle? Our in-stock inventory is filled with cars, trucks, and SUVs, ready to hit the road with you. Buying a vehicle should be an exciting experience, free from any hassle or pressure. With our selection and our team, we ensure that you'll find the perfect ride that matches your style, needs, and budget. Start a new day with Philrod Autoplex, exit 84, just off I-40, Russellville.
Oliver Kuchar is down for Russellville. He's sat up. He was flat on his back, and the trainer out there to check on him, and he's sitting up now. Coach Fuller is also out there. Now they have said that they're going to go ahead, and even though not almost really to the point of the halfway mark, I think they're going to take the hydration break right now. As you hear the hand clapping, that's Kuchar who's up. He was holding his chest almost like somebody would if they had the wind knocked out of him. I'm not saying that was it, because he was down a lot longer than what that would be. But they're going to call for the hydration break, so we're going to take a break now. 24:45 left to play here in the match. The Cyclones in the 5A state semifinals. They lead Pulaski Academy 2-0. We'll take a break. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play the game. Maybe. With Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. You win with our fastest speeds up to 5 gig. You win with our smart Wi-Fi. You win with our free installation, unlimited data, and local support. Winning with Right Fiber will make you fall in love with gig speed internet. Get Right Fiber. Get gig smitten. Sign up and win at rightfiber.com.
Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving day late. You have work to do. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit River Valley Tractor today for all your equipment needs. Visit your local River Valley Tractor dealer or find a dealer near you at rivervalleytractor.com.
Hello, this is David Harrison of R&R Tire Express. In honor of our moms and Mother's Day, we're bringing back the Virginia Special. Only $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. You'll get a new set of tires plus free installation, lifetime rotation and balance, free flat repair, and roadside assistance. By the way, if your 4-year-old gets you evicted and forced to move, try not to kill him. He may grow up to be your biggest fan.
Just $5 gets you started on any new set of tires. R&R on East Parkway Drive next to Starbucks in Russellville. For a free quote, text the word tires to 43414.
Back here at the 5A state semifinals, we're on the final hydration break for this match. Russellville leading it by a score of 2-0. Cyclones had an injury to Oliver Kuchar, who was able to walk off under his own power. And then they just went ahead and said, let's take the hydration break right now rather than have another stoppage a couple minutes, well, I guess about 4 minutes later. So that's what is going on now. Russellville leading 2-0 here with 24:45 left. On the campus of Lakeside High School at their football stadium. Hot Springs Lakeside has hosted the soccer 5A state tournament the last 2 years. It's unlikely that that usually does happen like that, but I think they were the only ones that officially put in a bid for soccer. And Coach Fuller had asked him before that, well, before he came here, and I said, what do you think about that? And he thought it was fantastic because of the way they had run the tournament the year before. And nowadays, everybody plays all the matches on turf. As late as 3 years ago, you had some teams playing on turf, some teams playing on grass in the middle of the same state tournament. Not everybody had the same surface, which was kind of odd when El Dorado and Silent Springs were hosting it. It was the year that Valley View hosted it 2 years ago that they used 4 different area high schools, and they actually played the first day at 4 different places at Jonesboro, Paragould, Greene County Tech, and Valley View. I say Jonesboro. I think it was Nettleton that actually, not Jonesboro, but that way everybody played on turf, the same surface. So we're back to action. We have a throw-in for PA. And they're taking their time getting somebody there to do the throw-in as they're lining people up in front of our net. High throw-in and kicked by PA, still in the box, but near the bottom corner of it. The heel pass turning around, and Olvin Martinez helped there to defend it. Russellville clearing it, and then they get really good clearance out all the way, and it's a foot race for it. Pulaski Academy able to kick it to their keeper, and the header by Pulaski Academy. Cyclones on the move, though. This is Portillo, double team. They kick it out, and there's Olvin Martinez spinning away. Escobar, number 10, back to the center circle. Cade Shamblin. They'll feed along the far side to Joseph Novitt. The Cyclones leading it 2-0. Taking command of this possession, but they're backing it up a little bit. Nixon Lynn will send it over to Keegan Fuller. He's got Perez on his left side, but he'll send it towards the middle instead to Escobar. Shamblin along the far side. Russellville trying to center it again. Pass comes over to Olvin Martinez. Russellville knocked to the turf, lost possession briefly, but they get it back with Shamlin, thanks to him. They'll float this one to the tip top of the 18-yard box, played down. The Cyclones converge on it. Panchito couldn't get there in time. They tried to clear it. Knocking it down was Martinez. Kind of had to stick his foot up high in the air to do that. Perez will take the pass from Fuller. He's along the left side near the flank. Tried to send it into the 18-yard box, but a defender got in the way. He'll get it back again and see how Jesus wants to handle this one. Here's Lorenzo Carrion. Has it taken away and sent back down by Pulaski Academy, and they're going to clear it now. And they just run through it. They are going to run through, and now they're cleared all the way down. The Cyclones able to stop that little fast break. Nice play by Nixon Lynn. PA with possession. They get it inside of 20 yards. The heel pass out into the 18-yard box. Cleared by Keegan Fuller, and I got to tell you something. Looked like it was going to go past the touchline. Lorenzo Carrion put his body on the other side of the touchline, used the header just to keep it in play. Here along the far side, the Cyclones enter the box. This is Portillo. His shot goes high and wide right. Just like that, the Cyclones with a chance. 14 shots, 6 of them on goal for Russellville. Substitutions as Perez and Fuller will check out. Wei-Shan Chen, number 18. And number 16, Cruz Mesa Nava. The 50-50 ball kicked by PA. The Bruins have control of it. Panchito Paz there with a double team, and he was the one that came up with the steal for the Cyclones. Russellville on their own end. This is Joseph Nava. He didn't see the double team coming, and they get it back. They kick it in the 18-yard box. They're going to have a shot here, and Russellville out of position. Deflected by the keeper. No, deflected by Cade Shamlin. Here's a rebounded shot that goes high above everything. Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes came out to play it. He lost his footing, and he was on the turf. And Cade Shamlin was also on the turf, but he laid down in front of the shot and blocked it with his body. And then on the rebound, on the shot that went over everything, after that, Rodrigo came over and he gave a high five to Cade Shamlin. Said, thanks a lot, great play. Kept the shutout going. Yeah, both of them were scrambling, and I think Cade almost was on all fours just trying to get in front of the ball and just lay down. But he blocked it with his body. He sacrificed his body on that save, and we have a foul called on Pulaski Academy. Russell will have a free kick. On their own 25-yard line. Under 20 minutes to go, 19 and a half actually. Russellville leading at 2-0. The girls' game, the wind was behind us, and now it's in our face, which is fine with us, but it's been swirling around a little bit. Had a pretty bad, nasty storm that passed through Hot Springs last night. Of course, we're on turf, so it's no big deal, but mentioned earlier that the power went out in the Cyclones and Lady Cyclones Hotel, and it was out for about 3.5 hours. And everybody was using flashlights on their cell phone. But it wasn't just the hotel, it was part of the city was down. There were restaurants that never closed that were closed. The Cyclones leading it here 2-0, 18:29 left. Mesa Nava left foots it from the flank to midfield. It's taken away by the Bruins. They could have called a penalty there, but they don't. Russellville getting it back. Martinez playing it down over to Escobar. He's going to feed it along the far side. Here come the Cyclones. Joseph Nava leaves it on that right side. Panchito Paz will send it not in the 18-yard box, but right at the corner of it. And it'll be a goal kick as it goes past the goal line off Russellville. 17:53 left. The Cyclones don't have to be as aggressive if they don't want to be. It's been a while since PA has threatened, but Pulaski Academy does have 13 shots on the day. It's 7. And there's a penalty called and a little extracurricular activity on that guy right there. And as he gave Lorenzo Carrion of Russellville an extra push after the whistle. There's been 3 yellow cards in this game, 2 on Russellville and 1 on Pulaski Academy. And the 2 on Russellville, they came back in and played, but they're out right now. And I wonder if Coach Fuller, that's in his head, thinking, I don't want them to get a cheap second one and not be able to play in the state finals. There's a penalty as they pushed Martinez in the back. You can't use somebody as leverage, and that's kind of what he was doing there to get the jump up and get the header. Cade Shamblin, one of the 5 that's going to be going back to graduation. He'll have the free kick from just inside 45 yards. You see that camera moving? That is all wind right there. Shamblin kicks this one into the box, and Russellville missing the header, but it goes in. Didn't touch anybody. Cade Shamblin with the goal. The keeper was expecting a header attempt from over 40 yards out. Cade Shamblin with the goal. 16:32. And I'll bet if you asked him, he's more excited about that than walking graduation. I bet Cade is. Oh, man, how about that? That's his second goal of the postseason. He's got 10 for the season. He scored a goal against Sylvan Hills on Thursday. Scores a second one here in the playoffs in the state semifinals to make it 3-0. And I know there's 16 and a half minutes left, but feels like it's all over but the shouting right now. And Russellville looks like a sure favorite. If they weren't already before this game, looks like a sure favorite to make it to the state finals. If you take out the COVID year, as PA has it, and it's cleared by Panchito Paz because we didn't make it that far. If you take out the COVID year, Russellville has been in the finals the last 6 consecutive years. Again, if you just erase 2020, the last 6 years that they've had a finals, Russellville's been in it. And they've won 5 of the 6. They've won the last 3, beating Van Buren twice and Hot Springs Lakeside once. 8 in school history. And they've actually lost 4 championships. They have the most of anybody, but now the most consecutive. Harrison has 5 consecutive. And Russellville currently has won 3. I think there's 2 other schools that have done 4. Quite a few have done 3 before. Russellville had a chance to do 3 in a row. The COVID year, they were the odds-on favorite after winning back-to-back and pretty much having everybody, and actually had a stronger team. And if you talk to Coach Fuller about that team, he'll get pretty emotional about it because, I mean, you had some players. We're going to highlight them next week some. We should do that in the finals. But you had one player in particular give up other sports just to play that year, and you got to play, a couple weeks, and then the season was over. And like Coach Fuller said, those kids that played the COVID year in high school, he says in college, those guys got another year. But in high school, no, you were done. Move on. And it was tough for the high school kids in all sports, not just Russellville soccer, but in all sports for Russellville and other schools. That COVID year just ended a lot of careers. Russellville leading 3-0 here, 14.5 to go. Again, maybe tonight, but more than likely Sunday. We'll find out when the Cyclones will play, what day and what time. We'll have it for you right here. We'll cover it. Cyclones on their end of the field. We have what should have been a foul called on PA, but they're going to give it to the Bruins on a throw-in. As Panchito Paz was over on that far side. And here's a throw-in for the Bruins. They're stacking a ton of people in the box. Play down and past the goal line. Russellville did allow one goal in the finals last year, easily beating Van Buren 11-1, but they have not allowed a goal in the two playoff games this year. 4-0, 4-0 was the scores against Sylvan Hills and against Batesville yesterday. This is the most goals that Pulaski Academy has given up in a game all year. They gave up 2 to Farmington in the first round of the playoffs. But they gave up 2 in the entire regular season, all the games put together, and Russellville has scored 3 here. And we got 12:50 left in the match. Wayshawn Chin, the header for the Cyclones, right around midfield. Jason Ortiz will pass it backwards. And the Cyclone's going to be fouled there. Kuchar, good to see him back out on the field. He was a player that went down earlier, about 10 minutes ago. But he'll take the brunt of that foul there. The Cyclones are going to get a free kick, and Cade Shamblin, who got that last goal for Russellville, will have the free kick on our own end. And instead, kicking it forward, he's going to kick it back to Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes. Russellville just possessing the ball. Nixon Lynn gets it to Lorenzo Carrion. And kick it ahead all the way to the 18, and Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes catches it and falls on it. Wayshawn Chin fell down. Russellville keeping possession, though. Andrew Alonso, one of the 5 seniors, able to send it some open space along the far side. Russellville in the 18-yard box will kick it in. It's going to be cleared out on the side. Lorenzo Carrion going to keep it here before it goes past the touch line. He centers it, but back to the goal. And Russellville on the move here. There's Joseph Nava. Lorenzo getting around his man, around a double team. Wayshawn Chin will feed it left side. Here's Ortiz, puts it high in the air at the edge of the box. The header goes towards the goalie, but an easy one-hopper for their keeper. That's the 8th shot on goal for the Cyclones. Russellville leading 3-0 here with 10 minutes, 49 seconds left in the match. We have substitution coming in for Pulaski Academy. The people here watching this, if they're watching very much of it, didn't bring an umbrella, they are going to be sunburnt. The heat index and the sun shining out. It's a hot, hot day for the final day of the state tournament here at Lakeside. We are not allowed to stream soccer state tournament according to AAA. This is the first year they kind of wavered on that a little bit. They usually say you're not allowed because they do a pay-per-view for soccer. They'll put alternating baseball and softball games on, but soccer, they make you do a pay-per-view. This year, there might be hope. This is the first year they said check with us, and so we will definitely check with them. We know we're going to have it on radio, and the last few years what we've done is we've streamed the audio online, so we'll do both of that if they don't allow us to stream video. But like I said, I'm kind of hopeful, because if you're following your own school, it shouldn't have to be pay-per-view. But what they'll do is, the only thing they'll do is they'll put on TV, PBS, they'll alternate the baseball, softball. And so, but soccer, they've always put a pay-per-view on the NFHS site. So, but again, if nothing changes, we will, of course, have it on KCJC 102.3. We'll also stream the audio on Cyclone Booth with the scoreboard and some stats on there. We have under 9 minutes to go. The Cyclones leading 3-0. They're going to be playing in the state finals. We're awaiting a free kick here. And the official is talking to a player from each team. That's what the holdup is. He has not stopped the clock, or has he? He did stop the clock, whether he said it or not. So we're going to fix it. They only stopped it just 15 seconds ago. There we go. Gets a kick into the 18-yard box. Played out. Lorenzo Carrion knew he wasn't going to get it, so did not go up for it. But Kuchar has it for the Cyclones. Played along the flank here to Ortiz. In and back out is deflected out. The Bruins have it as they cross midfield. Big kick, Nixon Lynn giving chase, but he's going to shield anybody from coming to it. Rodrigo going to fall on it. He does that just to kill some time, too. Nothing wrong with that. You got a lead. There's no reason to be in a hurry. Russellville up 3-0 with 8 minutes and 10 seconds left. Wei-Shan Chin. He's got Kuchar on his left, but he's going to try to center this one. He'll leave it for Lorenzo Carrion, who had to actually dodge the official. That's why he couldn't get the pass cleanly. But the Cyclones still have it. They had to retreat a little bit. Chin to Ortiz, who will send it into the 18-yard box. I don't think he meant to initially, but that's what had happened because the two players from PA sort of got out of the way. 7 minutes, 38 seconds left. Russellville leading 3-0. Lorenzo Carrion. Here's Ortiz. He's going to take a shot, and it's scooped up by the keeper. He kind of slid on his knees to take care of that one. 7:25 left. That's the 9th shot on goal for the Cyclones. That was more aggressive, and they almost kind of, Russellville tried to lull you to sleep a little bit before Ortiz snapped that shot. Jason had a goal in day one on Thursday. The first goal of the state tournament for Russellville against Sylvan Hills. He's number 7 there, and his pass goes to the middle, and they'll clear it. Russellville gets it right back. Wei-Shan Chin, freshman. Along the far side. Cyclones taking their time. Long pass coming over back to Ortiz. Jason will line this one up, and his shot hits the crossbar. Russellville can't get the rebound. It's played up high in the air by PA. The 50-50 ball is going to be a foul called on the Cyclones, even though Russellville was the player that was injured. They stopped the clock here with 6:17 left. And that's Moises Vasquez Portillo. He actually got injured on day one, had an ice pack around his right ankle. And talked to the coaches that day that we've lost him, and they said, no, it's just precautionary. And he came back and played yesterday, and he's playing today, but took a hard hit on that one on the 50-50 ball. Russellville going to sub in a ton of players. Sometimes we try to call them in, but not this time. I think we got 8 subs coming in. They're going to celebrate. I wonder if they're going to release the seniors and say you can go on. Rodrigo Nunez-Yanes even actually coming out, and Brant Wilson will be the new keeper for the Cyclones. He played the second half of day one and a little bit of day two. 5.5 to go. The Cyclones leading it over PA 3-0. Lady Cyclones lost a heartbreaker 1-0 to Little Rock Christian. Little Rock Christian scoring a goal with 2 minutes and 22 seconds left in the match. They hand the Lady Cyclones their first loss and only loss of the season. They go 21-1. The Cyclones senior boy is going to pick up their 21st victory of the season. They'll remain undefeated, 21-0-1. We see Harrison's girls team on the far side. They have a tough task. Cersei. The winner of that game gets Little Rock Christian. Russellville will get the winner of Van Buren and Searcy. And if you check out our Facebook page later tonight, we'll post who will play. Here's the big kick on the free kick caught by Brant Wilson. We might not know the time until Sunday, but we'll definitely post who the Cyclones will play later today. We'll know that one right around 6 o'clock, 6:30 or so. Yeah, and Searcy, they're tough to beat. Of course, we know all about Van Buren, but Searcy's got that tall goalkeeper, 6'6", 6'7". I don't know what he is. If we end up playing him, I'll have to ask them. I wonder if he plays basketball. If not, he missed a great opportunity. There's a foul on that far side on Pulaski Academy. 3 minutes, 55 seconds left in the match. Sean Boster, the freshman, will get the free kick. Boster's kick near the halfway line. Laid back, and there's Boster with the header, playing it down. It'll go past the touch line away from Lemus Martinez. Carlos couldn't get a handle on it. Never really had a chance. We'll get a throw in for Pulaski Academy. I don't know what's going on that far side. They have girls teams that are lining up behind them, and I think Pulaski Academy is requesting that they move. As there's still 3 minutes left in this contest. One hopper to the 18-yard box, and Sean Boster had it. It was knocked from his hands by PA. They're going to let that one go. Nope, they're not going to. They're going to call a free kick there. Not going to give him a yellow card. Cyclones got 2 yellow cards. They avoided the second one on each individual, so everybody's going to be eligible there for the state championship next week. This is Cruz Mesa Nava. His long pass deflected out. He's trying to get it to Wayshawn. 2:28 left. Russellville leading 3-0. Beckett Rogers, number 22. There's 21, Linares Vargas. Mesa Nava brings it into Cyclone, or into PA territory. Long shot, the one hopper to the box. Their keeper caught it. We'll give a 50-50 ball right around the circle. 2 minutes left, and we get a penalty called on PA, and it should be a yellow card. The official, though, with this little time, I think he's just saying, come on, you got to cooler heads here. Russellville free kick from 70 yards away. Boster playing this one down along the far side. Entering the box, it's going to be intercepted and cleared by Pulaski Academy. A minute and a half left. Kick all the way down. Brent Wilson coming out of the box to try to handle this one. It's kicked away from him and past the goal line. And we get a corner kick. That's one thing they have dominated. Russellville's only had 2 corner kicks. This is the 6th one for Pulaski Academy. And there's Brant Wilson, catch it off the corner kick himself. Good job, Brant. Cyclones on the move. This is Wayshawn Chin. He's taken down. Little extracurricular activity here. Clock rolling, and as they took down Wayshawn Chin, and they're giving a foul on Wayshawn. He was taken down and just sort of laid there. And the PA player nudged him a little bit, is safe to say, and then stood over him. I can't believe they called that. But that's okay. 21 seconds left. Now penalty called against PA. Russellville going to have a free kick if they can line up in time. 10 seconds, 9 seconds. Russellville trying to get a free kick, and the official's going to take his time. I think he's just going to let the clock run out. And the Cyclones win it here in the 5A state semifinals. Last year they defeated Pulaski Academy 2-0 to go to the finals. This year they defeat PA 3-0 to go to the finals. And your Russellville Cyclones, 3 consecutive state championships They've been to the finals 6 times in a row, 8-time state champions, more than any other school in boys soccer history in Arkansas. Has just punched their ticket again to go to the finals, and they're going to give them a ticket. That's what they do here at the semifinals, and Russellville's going to get to celebrate with that here in just a moment after the official handshake. The Cyclones win it here by a score of 3-0. We're going to take a break and come back with the postgame show. This is Cyclone Soccer on the EAB Sports Network.
Or will give you more.
Or Auto Mall of Russellville is home of the lifetime powertrain warranty. And right now, we're giving you even more with huge deals like $16,000 off MSRP on the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. Plus, we offer free delivery within 250 miles. Why settle for less when you could get more?
Or will give you more.
WAC plus DTNL. See dealer for details.
Johnny Storian with a thought from Alathus Realty. With years of experience, knowledge, and a network of relationships, they ensure you'll get the most for your house.
Here's the ticket.
So when it comes time to put that property on the market or begin looking for that next dream home you have, don't delay. Call Brent Preddy and the professionals at Alathus Realty Russellville. 968-5668 or check them out. RussellVilleLiving.com.
We're listening. Russellville getting their ticket to the 5A state championship game. And they're coming over to celebrate, bringing the ticket over. And it says girls soccer state. They gave them the wrong one. They must have handed the girls one to the guys and I wondered what they handed it, and I think Cade Shamlin put his arm over the word girls to take the picture. It says soccer state championship ticket. So they couldn't see it, but when they're holding up now, it says girls. So maybe they're going to go to the girls, and then I hope they show up to at least play the boys. Oh. Well, Russellville's going to have fun, and they should. They're going to another state championship game. This will be 7 in a row that they've been to. They've won the last 3, won 8 overall. They defeat Pulaski Academy here by a score of 3-0. All right, let's look at the stats for you in that match for Russellville. 18 shots, 10 on goal. PA had 14 shots, 8 on goal. PA had 6 corner kicks to Russellville's 2. There were 3 yellow cards handed out, 2 on Russellville, 1 on Pulaski Academy. The Cyclones got the first goal in the first half. Olvin Martinez, a shot from 25 yards away with 23:49 left, made it 1-0. That's how it stood until the second half. And it was Harold Arias that got a goal just not quite 8 minutes into the second half with 32:07 officially, making it 2-0. And then Cade Shamlin off the free kick where it kind of, I thought it was going to be a header attempt by the Cyclones. Nope, it one-hopped into the net. Shamlin making it 3-0 with 16:32. The Cyclones run their record to 21 wins, no losses, and 1 tie. PA has just been handed their first loss of the season. They fall and end their season at 16-1-2. The Cyclones going back to the state championship. Well, we hope you enjoyed today's broadcast of Cyclone and Lady Cyclone Soccer. We want to send a special thank you to Stephen Berry, our engineer, for today's match. And we will say that we will be with you next week when the boys go to the finals. We don't know what day. We'll put it on our Cyclone Booth Facebook page. But I'm telling you, sometimes, every once in a while, you'll hear rumblings about it Saturday night. But usually Sunday is when they say it. But we definitely will put on there tonight who Russellville will face. The Cyclones will face the winner of Searcy and Van Buren, and that game going to be played at 4 o'clock tonight. In case you missed it, the Lady Cyclones fall to Little Rock Christian by a score of 1-0, ending their season. The boys beat PA here 3-0. Thank you so much for joining us. For Stephen Berry, I'm Mickey Duval, reminding you, if you're out on your bike tonight, as always, do or what. So long, everybody.
Russellville Cyclone and Ladies.